Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many ops you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs, and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. That fuck him up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Tryna strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some B-rest stands for bitchin'? You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Ay, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Ay, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
afternoon guest had to reschedule, and I had a bunch of IRL stuff to do anyway. These things happen. What also happens is the breathalyzer at the start of the fucking stream. Bow, 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 bow. All zeros there. I don't even know what that was. That sound. Where the fuck did that come from? Also, I think I might be... The gain was up too high on the mic. Let me know if it does... some of the cutting out stuff today, because I'm thinking that might actually be the issue there. So I adjusted some audio. Let me know how I sound, etc. The goal, we have hit it 42 straight days. Possibly unprecedented in Killstream history since we introduced the goal. Today would be day number 43. If we hit the goal, evening number 43, as it is 6:27 p.m. Eastern there in the United States. It is 4:27 p.m. Mexican Standard Time, and I hope you guys have had a good day, and I hope you're going to have a good night with me here on the Killstream. I have an energy drink, even though it's 4:30, but whatever. So many behind-the-scenes maneuvering and things being said. Really is a madhouse out there. I must say, a true madhouse out there. Larry Ridgway is scheduled to come on at 9 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully, that still goes down. Colonel J said, Aaron said he wanted to keep the divorce stuff peaceful and civil last week. He did say that, yeah. I wonder what has happened since then. Maybe he's loving the attention from the A-logs. Well, so I have him booked for Tuesday, and he's going on a certain kosher program before that where they're going to absolutely melt him. And he's walking into a firing squad, basically. Now, me, I was and I am just going to do a straight-up interview. They're going to turn him into a clown and meme all over him, probably with Cancer Cuck there with him. So, you know, I can only counsel people. I can't make people do the smart thing, but he's going to get absolutely melted on that program. And it's just a damn shame that he's not intelligent enough to see it, to be honest with you, but he's getting melted on this show right here. Now, at least he's getting a cut of the money of this show, the Kevin Brennan show. I think he negotiated a 40% cut. So at least he's getting a cut of the money there. He's not going to get any money from Andy Worski. I know that greedy bastard. And so, you know, I mean, I'll just be straight out. I advise him not to do it. We already had it set up for Tuesday. He said he's going to do both shows, and you know it's his decision. But he's going to get absolutely torched and turned into a meme more than it's already been happening, and they're going to be cackling right along with it. They were laughing at his marriage last night. I mean, I don't understand the calculation. Also, I see something came in, so I'll have to reset the overlay there because, oh, there, it just now came in.
G'day, Anthony, sent $10, Madhouse. Did you say Madhouse? Perfect for Thrash Thursday.
Thank you for that. Thrash Thursday?
It's time for your medication, Mr. Brown.
Well, I can't stop him, Grimsby. I'm hearing there may be a Rekieta response soon. Can we hit the goal 43 days in a row? I'll read out the options after this song. Thank you, Guitar Anthony. Get up! Or so they claim. Hit that like button. Don't forget about that. Likes are free. Getting it kicked off early. Yeah, Brian Dunn exposed again on Twitter. I had fun doing that. Then he went into protected mode. And unprotected, I don't know, he's psycho, so. It is a madhouse. Let's see. Thank you for
Get up.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Ralph Adews. 07 brother.
Salute to you. We're 6% of the way there. Powerchat.live/. Okay, we should be back on the air. I say should be. And I don't think it actually cut the stream. Let me see here. Are you back? Are you there? Can you hear me? Type something in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, let me also reset the integrations. We can't let technical difficulties stop this amazing streak and hopefully it doesn't stop the show again. There's a massive heat wave in Merida, and I can't do anything about the sun and the tropical locale that I live in. So, I mean, I guess I could move, but I don't think I'll be doing that. But was relatively short this time. I'll put out a let's see. Also, I have some breaking news here. Okay. This is bad. Nick Rekieta has been arrested. And that just hit the wire. It's not good at all. So we're gonna have to change the title. Oh my God. I haven't seen the charges just yet. Is the chat fixed on the screen? Let me try to reset that. Okay, now type some stuff in chat and see if that fixed it. Is chat hearing me? Are you hearing what's going on right now? Okay. I'm still getting back set up, so give me just one sec. I haven't. So Nick Rekieta, his wife, and April all been arrested. I don't know what the charges are just yet. But it's bad. Is chat here? Can they say anything? Again, my technical problems. Chat, say something. Somebody say something. Super chat something. Do something. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta send a message. I gotta message somebody. Okay. Okay, now that did fix the chat. Okay. Can we hit the goal? PowerChat.live/The Ralph Retort. Killstream.live/tip. $ Sunset Squad on Cash App. Rumble rants. They'll pop up on the screen. Twitter. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the charge sheet here in just a second. Yeah. Okay. It's not good.
Tommy Magnum 292 sent $3. We hear you. Also, is the charges plus mug shots?
Yes. Yeah, we have them all. And Alyssa Clips actually was the one who put it out first. So here's the charge sheet. Fifth degree possession, fifth degree possession, fifth degree possession. Schedule 1, 2, 3, and 4. User of controlled substance. Possession with drugs. Okay, this is bad. Let's see. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to this and also just like take this in. Of course, you know, I've been arrested. And who knows, people still trying to get me arrested on all kinds of bullshit. I'm sure. But, so, can you see this on your screen? Okay.
Thanks Respector sent $5. Rekieta got arrested before the Ralph O'Malley? Incredible.
Man, look, I can't spin this. I don't know what to say. I have to change the title of the show. I don't know if that title's too long. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do some tech stuff here. This thing is, if you know anything about the law, if you get arrested with drugs and guns, it makes it a lot worse. That's what's called a charge enhancement. So if you just get arrested with one or the other, that's one thing. But if you get arrested with drugs and guns, it's really bad. And there's no way to. Okay. Let me also put that out on. Let me see. I don't even know if that works. Let's see. And I'll read out the stuff here in just a second. Okay, so again, I'm just taking this in because I'm honestly just shocked. But this is really bad. my messages.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. They'd better call Saul. Has anyone done research on what they are facing? At most a year in prison?
Yeah, they're facing time, yeah. Now, I don't think he has a record, so, he could probably cut a plea deal maybe to avoid any jail time. But the thing is, these are serious charges, and more serious charges than I've ever faced. I had the felony assault on a cop, but I didn't actually even hit the cop. These are felony charges, though, and I don't have to be told that because I know that. If you have a gun and you have drugs, it's felony to have Schedule I substance anyway. And it looks like they had multiple substances, actually. My messages are blowing up. Obviously, I've been taking a more, nuanced view of this, I guess you could say. I thought it was funny, the shit he was saying about Medicare, and I laughed at most of that stream. I didn't think it was really as bad as people were making it out. But felony gun and drug charges, you can't spin that. And, I've been kind of trying to take the other view of things than most people around the sector, around the internet. But let me read through these. So I don't know if he's still in custody. Normally, this just happened today, so they very well could still be in custody. Let's see, drugs, 5th degree possession, and then it says Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know if that means that they were in possession of multiple substances, but that's what it reads like to me. But I'm just reading the same things you guys can see. So I don't know if that's what that means, but I'm assuming that's what that means. And so drugs, 5th degree, possession, Schedule 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think it means they had all the drugs. Yeah, somebody missing it. Can you look up the criminal statute? Okay, so court pending, it doesn't have the date of that. But see, the problem is his wife, Kayla, Lady Rackets, the mugshots aren't good either, and I'll show those in a sec. But the problem is both Lady Rackets and Rekieta were charged with possession of a firearm as well. So if you know anything about the law, and I know a little bit, those are called charge enhancements. So if you just have drugs, that's one thing. But if you have guns and drugs, those are charge enhancers, and enhances the time, enhances it makes it a lot worse, long story short. And there are extra penalties involved, of course. Could also affect his law license, although plenty of lawyers have caught charges and kept their license and stuff. But I would think of possible disbarments on the table as well. Go ahead.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Why would the couple be charged with a gun possession? but not the concubine. Do you think both Nick and Kayla had a piece both on them?
So either they were riding around in a car and they both had a piece on them, or the police raided their house on a search warrant, and April was just staying at the house and not an official resident of the house. Or maybe she was staying in a room that didn't have a gun. And so my guess, again, it could have been in a car and they, Nick and Kayla just had a gun on them, on their person, and she didn't. Or it could have been the cops raided their house. I'm leaning towards the cops raided their house, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like a raid. Yes, disfigured corpse. It sounds like a raid. And since it's their house, and it's not April's house, that would get her out of any gun charges. And then her charges are lighter. So, but it still has her drug possession, Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Holy fuck. I didn't think about that. It could have been a raid from trolls. Might have been a swatting turned arrest.
Well, it could have been Aaron calling the police as well. Look, man, I'm just gonna spill it. All. I've been talking to Aaron. I think he's making a mistake going on the show. But he told me this in DMs. I'm just gonna read it. I mean, whatever. And so, I think he's making a mistake. I wanted to get that first, obviously. But even the Kosher Casino's not getting it first because he's on the MLC podcast today, and so they actually got it first, and he's getting a cut of the profits. So, also let me know if my mic is clipping today or not. I think I might have figured out what that is. But Aaron told me this, and I'm just gonna spill it. Whatever. He said, "Yeah, I tried to get him help while I hung out with him. His poor wife wants to get sober. She wants him sober. She hates the drinking. He is too smart to get clean. He's very good at rationalizing. That shit from Monday night is out of control." Now, who snitched? I mean, I don't know.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Rackets the retard knows how low the scum of the sector will go to fuck with someone. He ate this one. Feel bad for his kids.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have been Aaron though that called the police. It could have been any one of these trolls. But my thing is the reasonable. How did they get reasonable cause for a warrant? Because people, saying he had some white stuff on his nose and stuff like that. That's not. I don't know that that's probable cause. Been on the local stream. Who has a link to his local stream last night? Let me see. Let's see.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. Thoughts on Reconjizance bond? Is it possible for felony charges?
Yeah, he can get a bond. I'm assuming he will get a bond, but I don't know that he's gotten one yet. There are ways to check that. It is clipping. Well, fuck. God damn it. Aaron's going off right now. Okay. I had that pause at a certain point, but let's just go to it live.
Does this mean I have to bring the last of her shit back in the garage from the driveway?
Oh my God.
I was leaving it out for her to get it today.
Wait, you put her stuff on the driveway?
Well, because she left it in the garage. So I said, I'm going to put it out for you. You can come get it.
Like what kind of stuff? Like her desk or whatever?
Yeah, just like an entertainment center and some clothes and shit.
Her bow and arrow?
So it's still out there, right?
Yeah, and a TV. I guess I can probably bring that back in the house. She's not going to need it.
Sell it.
They have
you have that? Thank you.
Already.
We'll watch that.
Wow.
I heard it wasn't
insane,
good.
Dude. This is insane. This is fucking crazy.
Chad, you know what I mean though by like it may be an I told you so, but it's not one that feels good. Like, it's not
Well,
good.
listen, Aaron. The reality is your show's gonna blow up now. I mean, because now that you can talk about more
I'm
stuff.
tuning in.
Yeah, now
now that you can talk about it freely, and you can just be like, not that you won, but like you obviously like got out in a nick of time, and now you can speak freely. Yeah, now you can speak freely. I mean, it's like your show's gonna get people are gonna tune in. Even Melton's gonna have to fucking snipe you more because you're gonna like, holy shit, this is actually a very interesting show.
I'm gonna have to do it.
I might snipe you too.
Chad, you want to co-host on Monday?
Yeah, you should have Chad as a co-host.
We still got a ways to go, buddy.
No, imagine Melton
okay,
loses
now
his
give me a
shit.
second
If you guys
because
work together on Mondays.
Chad, I can't take
Call it
another
Melton
break.
Mondays. Do Mondays mornings
Okay.
with
No,
with
with all due seriousness, dude, deal with your personal shit first before we talk.
That's coming from Chad. That's coming from Chad with his 80-page criminal history, allegedly.
Chad,
81.
my hands and my conscience are clean on this one. I mean, I warned everybody.
Thank God you weren't in this. Thank God.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, if you're in it, then your kids are dragged in. It's such a shit show. Your mom, your baby mama's gonna. She'll never speak to you again. If you were involved in this any way, shape, or form, your life would be ruined. I mean, April's life is. April's in bad shape, but she don't have any kids to
okay, now I'm gonna put out on Twitter. I have the statute.
If you were involved in this in any way, it'd be basically the end of your everything.
Dude, if I went on, he went on that stream Monday night. They've had 3 full fucking days to throw that shit out of the house. They know how the internet works. The internet is going to call and say, this is what's going on. Go
press 1 if you think Aaron called. Press 2 if you think it was somebody else.
No, he deleted it, but the clips are all up and everybody can see it. And I guarantee
Yeah, but is that reasonable cause?
I can't believe you called the cops. I can say this with 100%. I had nothing to fucking do with this. Nothing.
You're right. You have an alibi. You're right here.
Well, no, when they were arrested, I was doing a show. I was doing my show. Yeah, I was doing my show at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Listen, you dodged a bullet. That's a fact. I mean, listen, April's in bad shape, but you would be in horrible shape if you got arrested with them. I can't see you doing that, like getting arrested on. Who gets arrested on a Thursday morning?
Drug addicts. But it's again. I'm sorry, Chad. Go ahead.
They were possession of ammo and firearms.
He's facing 5 years in jail.
Had drugs, 5th degree. Whatever that is. I don't know what that means.
Here's they probably, I don't know. But if they toss, are they going to search the house, though, and find more? Like, I don't know.
How'd they get arrested, Chad? They went to their house?
I'm sure people from the internet called. Like, there's a website called Kiwi Farms that follows Nick like a hawk, and I'm sure people from there called him. And
yes, I'm getting reports it was Kiwi Farms from
it was
3 people.
Definitely Kiwi Farms.
This was Kiwi Farms. This was not NLL fans. It was Kiwi Farms all the way.
All right.
What's Kiwi Farms again?
Like,
a podcast?
I fucking told her. I said, this is bad. Let's not. You can't get into this. You can't. I was an asshole. I was a monster. And all those things may be true, but for the reason she's calling me that, man, that's fucking horseshit. I told them, you can't have this shit around children. And now look, your 5 fucking kids are gonna be in foster care till you get out.
Oh,
God damn it. The guy's a fucking ticking time bomb. Everyone has to give him a wide berth. Get the fuck away from this guy. He's a problem. You drunk like this tomorrow? Yeah, every day. Who fucking cares? Those eyes. The eyes rolling around. And I don't know, maybe he... I can't take my eyes to this picture of April, and I can't look away from it. I can't do either one. I don't recognize this person. Like the way that picture. I mean, Chad's seen her on stream and everything else before. It doesn't look like the same person.
I'm trying to put these on Twitter.
She's definitely on something, for sure.
Oh, I have a message from my ex-wife. Yep, there we go.
That's what she said? Yep, there we go.
She said, I just saw that April is in jail.
Wow,
she's got to be dancing right now. Holy fuck. Good call.
Wow, I'm getting messages from someone who's involved with someone in Candy, Ojai County CPS, Child Protective Services.
They're contacting you?
No, not someone whose relative works in Child Protective Services.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Wow.
This is. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
When the kids get dragged in, that's when it becomes sad. How old's the youngest kid?
I don't want to.
But they're in school. They're in school now, right?
They're homeschooled.
Oh, they're homeschooled by crackheads. Oh shit! Shuli should look in. Maybe Shuli should have them on their show. They're homeschooling their kids. Wow, these people are geniuses. Wow, you can't make this shit up. So that way they can party all day and all night because they don't have to leave the house. They don't have to worry about a schedule. They'll homeschool them when it's convenient for them.
They're facing up to 10 years in prison.
I guess to be continued.
I hope this is rock bottom. And like, I'm not looking
We'll promote Ray's show.
I really hope this is rock bottom for them and they wake the fuck up. And they can hate my guts. They don't have to say I was right or anything like that. I just hope they wake the fuck up and they change, or they get rid of people who won't change. I hope somebody fucking realizes that a lot of us
I see Mersh is watching. I don't even know how to take this in.
Fucking A. For Christ's sake. Look at Chad. He's so fucking happy.
I'm not happy. I can't believe it. It's
wild, isn't it?
It's just wild.
It's wild that Chad presented it. We all fucking thought, no way.
Discredited me.
It's not only wild, it's like, it's not as wild as I thought, because I'm like, I could see it happening. I wonder if Kiwi Farms called Child Protective Services.
I think they probably did. I don't know what happened, but
yeah. And this is a podcast. Kiwi Farms is a podcast.
No, Kiwi Farms. Like
you don't even.
It's like a Reddit.
Oh, okay.
But it's like for deep internet.
And they don't like this guy because they think he's no good.
They think he's a phony. They think he preaches, Christianity, and I'm a good father, and I'm a good husband, and this and that. And he's a total piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I'm a
man. I don't even know how to take this in.
Public schools here. Blah, blah,
my ex-wife.
And let me fix the over.
God, our children are safe. Thank you. So.
That one didn't pop for some reason. Maybe it will in a second.
You know, Carl's gonna be like, I told you she was a meth head. I told you.
I told all of you. You guys didn't believe me.
Come back, go back, Nick. If a person wants to do substances and practice their First Amendment rights, so be it. Just don't involve kids.
Well, I don't know, because I haven't been saying up. I don't know. I have no idea.
92 cent $3. Imagine being Aaron and having dodged
he really did dodge a bullet, dude. He really did dodge a bullet.
Really fucking, you know better than all of us. You knew better than me. Good job. Great work.
Also, Ryan Harkness coming on tomorrow.
You guys want me to keep going.
No, it's just fucking.
Fuck.
I mean, now we're
Ryan Harkness coming on tomorrow.
I don't know. This show may never end.
Kev, I'm very stressed. I might have to go golfing. Fuck, it's too late. Damn it.
Okay, yours from 30 minutes ago didn't pop. Okay, let me.
Come up for the anniversary
oh yeah, I see it now.
You and Keanu are here.
Hold on.
You can be our fourth.
Wait.
I mean,
a Smaster 33 cent $1 on Rumble.
I don't want to get arrested.
And the award for biggest dumbass of the sector goes to
the
guy who handed Josh a W. Seriously, what the fuck?
I mean, this really is.
Let me see where yours. Oh, it's because I was off air.
Okay, their noses. Am I right?
Listen, everybody's gonna watch your show now. It's like you'd hate to take a fucking victory lap this way, but it's like the reality is everyone's gonna watch.
It's a hot one.
Just to see what's happening on a daily basis.
Kevin, here's my.
You know, you say internet's not real.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Has anyone looked up the statutes?
Yes.
What are the max sentences they are facing from this?
The Rekietas
Based on that, Ralph, what are your thoughts on their actual sentences since they are first-time offenders?
The Rekietas are facing up to 10 years in prison. April M. Holt's facing up to 5 years in prison. My thoughts are, since there were kids in the house, that he might actually have to do some time. He may be able to get a plea with a strict probation, but he might have to do 2 or 3 years. He may have to do 2 or 3 years. Also, your song.
And she'd have a fucking job.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets
like
arrested.
the channel, like the stream, follow the channel. I'm covering this live. Other than these guys, I'm the only one covering this live.
Detrimental to my show, but it would have been beneficial to. I'm trying to make jokes. I'm trying.
No,
Kevin,
you gotta do.
In case you're just joining us,
every Monday.
Kevin,
Rekieta and his wife facing 10 years in prison. April M. Holt, estranged wife of Aaron, facing 5 years.
Puts it all in perspective, though. Ray losing his fucking membership. Puts it all in perspective. I guess it's not that big a deal, Ray losing his membership. Hit the like button, everybody. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck to say. I think we hit the goal.
We definitely hit the
goal. Are we gonna hit the goal?
Sweeten the pot a little bit. Am I gonna be happy with today?
I think you'll be very happy.
Can we do a hype train?
Oh my god! All right, so what should we do? Should we just?
You guys, hey, can you guys give me 1 second? I'll be right back. Do you mind if I leave for about 30 seconds?
No, you can. You can jump. I gotta read super chats anyway.
1 second.
Holy fuck! Yeah, get caught up on the super chats. This is insane.
Wow.
Let me.
Sager sent $5.
Read them quick, everybody.
Nick Rekieta
I mean, I didn't see any
high
dollars.
He better call Saul, yeah.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble.
And let me get
April M. Holt D's nuts.
And let me get your song in, Nady. I think it's one of those ones that I have to find another copy of.
187. We'll just skip ahead. KB, the universe provides.
Because of Mexico.
Astonished Aaron.
That's why I didn't. Well, also, I think I was off air at that point.
Sorry, I was just really stressed.
Can we keep the gold streak alive? I would hope so on a night like tonight.
How could you not be stressed? It's real fucking life.
Let's go.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. I can fix April after she's released. I can fix her.
The Rekietas are still in jail, as far as I know.
What?
Share the link. Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's
act out where?
All right.
No, Chad. I put
what drugs did they find? Well, they said schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think I didn't even know that there was a fifth one. So multiple substances were found. It seems like
so a lot of these won't even be.
The problem is the kids in the house.
Aaron, can you
all the drugs, the guns.
What the fuck is on the couch story?
You know, you might be able to get a plea deal since he has no record.
We can't. Was April ever late for the morning show because she stayed the night?
Sage Retard sent $5 on Rumble. Can we try to get Aaron on after he's done doing MLC LOL?
I would say.
Well, I think he does something. I don't know.
Tony Magnum 292 sent $5. Last time something this crazy happened in this realm of the internet was Chris Chan / Barb Emo, which you covered great.
Well, thank you.
Need to come here right away.
And I just, I'm the CNN for when shit like this happens.
Galactic sent $5. Rest in piss rackets. What brought us this glorious development?
Look,
what are they facing time for specifically?
Well, so specifically, and again, I'll pull this up. Drugs, 5th degree, possession, schedule 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's not a 5.
A Smaster 33 sent $5 on Rumble.
Let me find Nady Bake's song.
Right
if I
Victor sent $10. Rekieta's home this morning.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
Man,
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound.
Yeah, this will probably be in the news. He's fucked. Man, he's so fucked. It's unreal. I'll finish your song, Nady. I'm sorry. It got jumped over. If they hit the house when the kids were there. They add the simplest charges first. If you're just joining us, Nick Rekieta, his wife, and his girlfriend, I guess you could say, all arrested and presumably still in custody of the police. They'll probably have to spend overnight in jail before they get a bail hearing. It's felony charges, so if it's misdemeanor, usually you can see a magistrate right away, but a felony charge, you could stay in jail for a day or two before you get a bail hearing. So, yeah, hit like on the stream. Let's hit the goal. In honor of Nick. Man, I can't spin anymore. I can't spin it anymore. Look, I don't know what to say, man. Also, I'm getting intelligence. Let's see. Let's see. Don't have drugs around guns. Okay, so I'll bring up the penalties here in a second. Again, if you're just joining us, did they get raided? We don't know the answer to that, or if they were in a vehicle. If somebody could get access to the police report, we would know, but we don't actually know. So if it's presumed that they were at the house though, and if they were and the kids were there, that's another bad look to a judge. He might actually have to go to jail for this. Yeah. Now, first offender, even though he's facing 10 years, I would assume a year or two, probably less with good behavior. Or he gets a really sweet plea deal, but it would be a very strict plea deal with drug testing, and his children will probably be taken into custody of the state. They probably already have been, actually. I know they have been, because the police can't just leave the kids there by themselves. So the kids are in the custody of the Minnesota State Department of Children's Services. I'm certain of that. Yeah, I'm certain of that, because they can't just leave the kids there. That's not how it works.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. Looking at the mugshot, it seems the couple were possibly involved with meth. Although I don't know many meth heads that drink. Think it was just coke?
Well, we'll have to see the police report.
No More News sent $5 on Rumble. Were you guys cool? What's the history with you and him?
I'll tell you in just a sec.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. That big nose Velcro head song cucked me. Fucking power chat strikes again.
No, give me a second. I still got you.
Little bit sent $10. Happy about it or not, the raw packers cannot be escaped. How funny was that fart on stream now, Mr. Lord?
No! You're gonna turn me back into the old me! You're trying to turn me back into the old me! No! Did the Rafa curse strike again? I guess you should have did that show with me, Nick! Oh!
I'm steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? And freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I go.
The Rafa curse done struck again!
No registration. Cops patrolling. And now they done stop me and I get locked up.
They won't let me out! They won't let me out! Yeah, how funny was that fart on stream now? Huh. You're not laughing about that one anymore, are you? And you bitched me out on that show for 6 fucking months, motherfucker.
Heading uptown to Rio, back with a couple peas.
Strung me along for 6 fucking months.
Undercovers dressed as fiends, making so much money.
I still feel bad for him, I ain't gonna lie, but you know what?
sold the last bag around and got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. I got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me, baby girl, I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. 'Cause visitation no longer comes by. Seems like they forgot about me.
Yeah, it's over. I got you, Ass Master.
Food without me. Can't wait to get out and move forward with my life. Got a family that loves me and wants me to do right, but instead I'm here locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let go. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Oh, they won't let me, baby, I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me. Can you pay me a visit? They won't let me. Send me some magazines. They won't let me. Send me some money orders. They won't let me. Pay me a visit, baby. They won't let me. 'Cause I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Where's my lawyer? They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Get me out of here. Locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me, baby. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Where's my on the block? Tell them I'm locked up. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Oh, they won't let me. Can you please accept my phone call?
I wonder if he heard about it earlier and that's why he canceled. He actually likes Nick. I'm starting to see. And
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Woke, getting arrested for possession and gun charges. Bespoke, losing all your money to your defense lawyer so Monograph can't take it and your lawyer friend pays you back.
Fishcake sent $3. Remember when you had one supporter on Subscribe Star? That was me, lol. Glad to see you doing good.
Thank you, brother.
I can't believe Nick's in the slammer after watching him for 5 years.
It's
I come to
insane.
the Ralph O'Malley for my news.
It's insane. I'll get the songs in, I
Dixie
swear.
Respecter sent $5 on Rumble. Literally every single thing Neologs wish happens to you happens to your detractors. Fucking Ralph curse.
Dixie Respecter also.
Anonymous sent $10. Kiwi Farms right now. Probably.
I thought I had it all together, but I was led astray. The day you walked away, you were the clock.
Did I even finish the tweet that I was making?
Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dixie Respecter sent $5 on Rumble. I wonder what a Baldo is in the cell block. Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. To be fair, Nick has a decent mugshot. It speaks really?
Yeah. Yeah, his is probably the best out of all of them. I'll get your songs in, I
Andre from
swear.
New Frontier sent $10.
Howard.
Shout out to Nick. He's officially welcomed into the black community. I've been watching him for years since he first got his start. Holy shit, Ralph. Truly, an end of an era for Nick.
I think this could be federal charges too, and they're playing it again. Why not? Because guns and drugs, I believe, is a federal charge. I don't even. I'm doing research live. This could be a fed case though, and we squashed the beef, but You know, been stringing me along for 6 months. Somebody said, oh, he wasn't coming on the show because of that audio that was released to me. Well, you're on the show now. You're on the show now, Nick. I told you what you should do. Come on here, do a sober interview, lay it all out on the table. You ignored me and put the sniff up your nose instead. I did what I could.
Heading uptown to Rio, back with a couple peeps. The corner blocks on fire.
Here's the tweets about it, by the way. Dude, I tried to help the guy. I didn't say get sober, but I was like, come on stream, be sober. Okay, so that's the first tweet, and then this is the charges they're facing. Did I post the tweet? Yeah. 700 live on the Killstream. I tried to help you, Nick. And I was one of the only ones trying. And I was trying my hardest, dude. I was working overtime with that political science degree, trying to spin for your ass, dude. I mean, overtime. Overtime spin doctoring. Yeah, we'll start a space up. We'll take calls. Let's see. Hold on. I got songs to catch up on. I'm sorry. I'll get them all in, I promise. Dude, you guys saw me spinning. And I saw some people in chat raising their eyebrows, too, at my spinning. And I was trying as hard as I could. Retweet those tweets. He slapped away my help, man. I don't know what to say. I feel bad for him, but like I said on air the other day, I don't wish jail on too many people. It's rough. I was trying so hard, Sandwich, and he wouldn't come on. And then one of the A-logs said they heard from an inside source it was because of that audio where nothing happened. By the way, whatever. Well, that was the wrong call. Hold on, Assmaster. I gotta go back and find it. And then also... Okay, just give me a second. Sorry, Assmaster. It's way back in the chat. Hold on. I didn't even get to finish an 80 Bakes' song. We'll see if one comes in while I try to see it.
Someone light up the Thai beard signal.
All right.
Hello, I'm Johnny.
All right, no, wait, hold on. Let me, hold on. I'll play that in just a second, but let me catch up on some of these others.
292 sent
follow the channel, hit like.
Body cam footage of the arrest that will be forthcoming.
Yeah, it'll be forthcoming.
Question for Ralph sent $10. Ralph, maybe you know more about the times shown on this image than I do, but why were April and Nick booked only 5 minutes apart, and Nick's wife was booked an hour and a half later? Were they in different locations at time of arrest?
All right.
That's probably just, they were probably all in the jail at the same time. It takes a while. It takes a while to book somebody is the only thing. Hold on, let me catch up, and I'm going to play all these songs, but...
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. The devil ceiling cat won in the end, frowning face.
Okay. My God.
Just sent $10 like Nick, but unfortunately the Ralph curse does not forget. One strong the curse thirsts for blood.
All right, no, hold on. We'll play all these.
Social
oh my
Observer
God.
sent $20 on Rumble. Holy shit, the Sonicu curse got him.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ninja sent $10
And he sent twice.
But unfortunately the Ralph curse
all
does
right.
not forget. One strong
okay,
thirsts for blood.
we hit the goal. All right, just to give me a second. I'm trying.
69 sent $3 on Rumble.
Is that okay?
Ralph
Don't be
can't
mad at
keep
me.
up with the goal. That goal is getting ran through all 3 holes, just like Nick's one.
Oh my God. All right, is this what you sent in, Ass Master? I believe it is. Hit like, share the stream. Goal destroyed. We got an extendo. Let's see if we can hit that motherfucker too. And I got you, Guitar Anthony, and everybody else. It's just hard for me to keep up at this point. Ass Master, I got you in. And I'll play the Sonic Shoe thing and everything else.
One and only rebel child from a family meek and mild. My mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday learning, towards the bad I kept on turning.
No More News sent $2 on Rumble. Bless Ralph and be blessed. Curse Ralph and be cursed.
You should have did the show, Nick! You should have did the show! What can I say?
Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me
Rick
to
Harrison
blame.
69 sent $1 on Rumble. Praise Ralph.
Imagine forcing an audience of 700 people to listen to your gay music during a show. Imagine getting banned out of the chat forever for being a faggot. Apparently you've never seen the Killstream. No. Yeah, we do music on the Killstream. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here.
Revan JJ sent $1 on Rumble. No Sonicu medallion is DA Devil.
Imagine making them listen to your gay music. Get out of here, bum. I never seen you super chat or give any money, you freeloader. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. I never seen you before in my life, actually. Welcome to Bound World, motherfucker. All right. Now let's try to catch up. They sent in Locked Up again.
Andre from New Frontier sent 10.
Are you happy now, Ass Master? I got it in.
Officially welcomed into the black community.
Oh, wait.
I've been watching him for years
Oh.
since he first got his start.
Yeah, and this is...
Holy shit,
Then I got
Ralph.
Guitar Anthony
Truly,
next.
an end of
Folsom
an
Prison
era
Blues
for
is the perfect one, actually. If you don't like Merle Haggard, you can suck my cock. Yeah, I agree with that. Is that gonna pop through? It'll pop through after this, Social Observer. I'm trying to keep up, man.
Steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? The freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how far I go, my car is stolen. No registration. Cops patrolling. And now they done stop me and I get locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. Heading uptown to Rio. Back with a couple peeps. The corner blocks on fire. Undercovers dressed as fiends.
What if Lady Rackets called the cops? Well, then she would be an idiot because she got fucking charged, so... I don't think that happened, but... Locked up, they won't let me out. All right, now we heard that twice, so I'm going to skip.
Social Observer sent $5 on Rumble. Dust in a baggie.
Okay.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. With a nose like that, don't try joining the Aryans, Nick. His pain is Ralph's gain. The shekels do floweth tonight.
Yes, they do. This one fits as well.
Guitar Anthony sent $10. Someone light up the tie beard signal.
Rekieta, no! Now wait a minute! Rekieta, no!
I hear the train a coming. It's rolling around a bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine.
Is he still going off?
I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom
What do you want me to?
prison.
You want me to rat
And time
my wife
keeps
out?
dragging on.
Yeah, when she was on the streams, we had discussions after those shows. We had
But
talks,
that
and it was,
train keeps
hey,
rolling
you got to cut the shit out.
on
And
down the
I'm
San
an asshole.
Antonio.
That's how the fights were. I got tired of it.
And I honestly didn't believe it either. Like when I saw it, I was like, it's so fucking crazy.
Always be a good boy. Don't ever play with guns.
I thought maybe she was on something, but I didn't think.
Just to watch him die.
But no math, just to make sure Carl was wrong.
No math.
Some blowing.
Aaron, the greatest.
I hang my head and cry. Somebody was trying to get him on a show tonight, but that won't be happening. Also, my cat opened my door.
Addict, they fuck up your whole life and make you look like an asshole.
They're probably drinking coffee
And smoking big cigars. Had it coming. I know I can't be free.
But those people keep
moving, and that's what scored me. Go! Chat is going insane! Can we hit that extendo too? Let's fucking go! Biggest news of the year! Nick Rekieta, wife and side piece all arrested. Gun, drugs, everything you could imagine. Ralph waited down by the riverbank and Rekieta came. You know what? We squashed the beef, but man, I tell you guys all the time, I sit down by that riverbank. And he strung me along like he was strung out on drugs for 6 fucking months on that interview. And, you know, it's kind of hard for me to show any mercy today, to be honest. I do feel bad for him, but...
You're gonna just send $3, Nikki News.
There's more songs out
Smaster
there.
33 sent $1 on Rumble. My mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever cross the gun. Rick Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. Drugs and guns are based. Unfortunately, he got.
Unfortunately.
Rick Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Sector to the Moon sent $10. Can we get Josh and Dick on? They are going at it on Twitter. Josh threatening to curse Dick with Sonichu Demon.
Are you serious? I gotta catch
Daniel
him.
Larson Stan sent $10 on Rumble. Nick's kids right now. Disappointed face.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
When are we going home, big bro?
Nah, man. Come on, man.
Away from me. I didn't know the way and I didn't have the words to speak. But all I knew was Dad is gone.
Nah, man. Come on. Man, come on.
Social Observer sent $10 on Rumble. Folsom Prison Dub.
I don't celebrate the kids part. I'm not even celebrating him being arrested. I just can't help but, you know, try to be funny. Like, it's a disaster. I don't know what to say. Like,
This is because of you.
I see you in my dreams at night.
I still got videos stacked up. I'll play them all. We're covering this live. We're the CNN of the sector, as we always have been. Josh is blaming Dick for Rekieta ruining his life, which is retarded, by the way. Nick's a grown man.
Home ever again.
All right, what was this? Oh wait. That's a different. And then we got the Sonichu. The moment he put the Sonichu medallion on. All right, let me turn this down a little bit and we'll play it over what M. Holt's saying.
Yes, I blame her 100%.
I do not blame Chrissy.
I do.
Drug possession with a gun in mandatory.
I got your song, Giga, I promise.
I couldn't find anything on that.
I tried to tell him, man.
No, Gustav and Beloved are always accurate with
Yeah,
this
but didn't
information.
Beloved just say it was 36 months?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not good. It's not good in any case.
Here's the deal with that. I mean, do you get that pleaded?
Yeah, I mean, he might not do time. We'll see.
They're in jail till at least Tuesday.
Oh,
fuck.
That's right.
Yeah, if they don't get out, if they don't get processed,
Yeah, because it's the weekend. If they don't get a hearing tomorrow, they can hold them over the weekend. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If they don't get a bail hearing tomorrow, they'll be in jail all weekend.
Yeah, they might be in
Draper's right. I'm opposed to bail with the condition that she goes on trash.
Oh, that's terrible.
We told you, Nick, was bad news.
Hey, what am I going to do? Argue with anybody right now?
Is it too soon to ask about the illegal law?
Fuck you, Danger.
Correction. Oh, go ahead.
Guitar and Phony sent $10. You put your hand out in French and then he strung you along. The Ralph Hackers does not take kindly to such disdainment. Someone send a file with a cake in it.
All right, now hold on. We're gonna catch up.
Kanashe Kyle 2K sent $5 on Rumble.
We hit today's goal and tomorrow's goal.
Internet lawyer sent $5, Ralph. I didn't do your basic criminal, just legal takes on this. What is your prediction for how this goes for him? What is your unsolicited legal advice?
Say nothing. Forget about the defamation lawsuit. Get a good criminal attorney and pray for the best since he has no criminal record. Maybe he can get some kind of strict probation, 5-10 years. But the kid's being involved in the guns. He might actually have to do a little bit of time. So my thing is either a very strict probation deal or he's doing some time.
Zaddy Fan sent $5 on Rumble. Ralph, the sector needs you to say Rekieta no. Again, cheers.
I just said it.
Rekieta,
no!
Nick arrested with a black eye, coke, and a gun. There's a story there.
Does he have a black eye?
Yeah, Nick's White's parents are salt of the earth. Really.
By the way, we still got the KRS-One song. Guitar Anthony, I still got your song. Please, nobody get mad about me taking a second.
Yes, I still have a sleep check. No.
Yeah, I think so too.
I should have a better sense about your question. I apologize, Upset Duck. It's not you, it's me.
Too many drugs, kids involved.
Looks like a young Dr. Christina on X.
Thank you, Rickosaurus.
Yeah, but there's a guy who wants to have sex with his cousin. So, it's got a weird kind of something.
Fuck Chad and his sticky fingers. WATP for life. Wow. What a.
All right, now.
Isn't the credit card thing kind of hack at this point?
It's
okay.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's the dumbest thing ever, considering exactly what happened.
Okay, now we'll turn that back up in a second. But yeah, he very well may be doing some time on this. I don't see how he doesn't do of time. Honestly, I don't know. It's bad. Josh going to war with Dick Masterson. How's it Dick Masterson's fault? Dust in a baggie. This was also sent in. Did I play that? The Sonichu medallion. I get.
I ain't slept for 7 days. I haven't ate anything. Methamphetamine has got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. I just took the hider to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin, it's got me. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my own phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a bag.
Wigger Wagner sent $20 on Rumble.
The songs are just. Is that got a song on it too? Yeah, okay, I got you. Just give me a second. It's stacking up, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what's going on.
Rick Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. Josh Null Moon is a fat lesbian pedophile.
Yeah, well, that's been said. We have his local stream from last night, by the way, and we'll go over it. Apparently, he was arrested shortly after this stream. He better call his dad for real.
Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong. These old jailhouse blues have got me singing this whole song. My life is a disaster. I feel so ashamed. In here where they call me by a number, not a name. This life is sin. It's got me in.
He didn't listen to me, man. I literally said, come on the show, be sober, and do an interview, lay it all out there, and then move on with your career. Oh my goodness gracious. Again, you can't spin this, and I'm not even gonna try. So my mind's blown.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. After the Montegraph payment, and his defense lawyer payment for this.
Dude, this is...
I wonder if Nick will have any money left? Champion Bugman sent $10 on Rumble. It's music today? Let's bring this classic back then.
All right, okay, give me 1 second. I got a clip to upload. Okay, give me a second, and then just keep them rolling, fuck it.
Wigger Wagner sent $10 on Rumble.
All right, give me a second. Just give me... This is overloading. Please, God, let there be no power. We're close to hitting the extendo as well. I have to go back like several pages. Guitar Anthony sent in a song. Sector to the Moon. I'll pull up that tweet from Josh Moon. He's blaming Dick Masterson, which is like, dude, you have to want to get sober yourself. It's not on Dick Masterson. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, what's he supposed to do? Until he goes to rehab? Like, what the I told you what he told me. Get sober.
And just send $10 are like Nick, but unfortunately, the Ralph curse does not forget. One straw in the curse thirsts for blood.
Now we heard this earlier, so I'll play a little bit of this too. This has got sent in twice now. We have his local stream from last night. We're gonna go over it. He got arrested right after this local stream, by the way. So somebody might have called in, you know. Retweet this, by the way. This one's going slightly viral. I gave credit to Alyssa Clips because I saw it from her first. Also, man, what is... This may be the wildest Killstream of all time, and that's saying a lot, honestly. Who got arrested? Nick Rekieta, his wife, and his side piece with guns, drugs, and presumably money. That's a good song, by the way.
Open up your eye while you're checking out the boombox. Check the exercise. Take the word overseer like a sample. Repeat it very quickly and approve, for example. Overseer, 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 officer. Yeah, officer.
I'm messaging somebody right now. Just a shock.
The overseer rode around the plantation. The officer is on patrol in our nation. The overseer could stop you what you're doing. The officer will pull you over just when he's pursuing. The overseer has the right to get ill. And if you fought back, the overseer has
Yeah, but don't his grandparents live in Texas? So the state, I think, would have.
they put a hole in your chest. They both ride horses. After 400 years, I got no choices. The police them have a nickel gun. So when I'm on the streets, I walk around with a bigger one. I hear it all day.
Maybe the grandparents have the kids. It could be. All right, now let me. I gotta catch up on all this.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Dick is asking for the Sony Chu medallion be mailed to him by Null so he can wear it. Thoughts? I would seriously advise against it.
I might not do that myself.
A Smaster 33 sent $5 on Rumble. Nick in court. John Riff sent $5 on Rumble. Being cool is illegal in America. Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. You never know what will happen on the Killstream.
You never know. You truly do not. Yeah, it could be family to have the kids, so I could be misspoken on that. I think Nick's parents live in Texas or something, but her parents probably live close, so they may be with family members. They do that instead of the state taking them if there's a possibility. So.
Coffee shop, just minding my own affairs.
And I got stuff stacked up on Power Chat. I'll play it all. Dude, I just can't even comprehend what's happening.
On Ralph Breed Buddy. Also, chat relaxing.
Chat ain't relaxing. There's no relaxing. Nick Rekieta ain't relaxing. Oh, and Monday's Memorial Day. Oh my God.
Line up and let the bright lights shine. There was 10 poor dudes like me standing in that line. I knew I was a victim of somebody.
He better get a bail hearing tomorrow.
When the scroungy looking dude came up and said,
"Yeah, that's him, man."
Hey, wait a minute, man. I've been framed, man. Oh, listen to me, Judge. I was framed. I never do nothing wrong. Oh, but every time I get the blame.
Aaron straight up calling Nick a coke dealer. Wait, what? What is happening?
Hugh_Jasshole sent $1 on Rumble. What happened to the Juice Moon that let CP drawings on his image board and people on KF obsess over pictures of dead babies because of supposed libertarianism? Now he is the sector's mommy?
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Maybe Dick should bully him into stop eating so he doesn't look like PPP. Maybe he should focus on that since Nick's already busting in jail.
YouTube channel, they're doing a whole thing on Nick Rekieta arrested. He has like 400 people watching.
Promote other shows.
I'm just saying.
I don't promote their shows. I don't give a fuck about their shows.
Judge, you can kiss my
Guitar Anthony sent $10. Fuck that extendo goal.
Fuck that extendo. All right, we got most of the song in.
Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to sway.
Are we going double extendo? Are we going double extendo?
Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois would crash, boom, bang.
Let's make it a big one. Let's see if we can hit that one. And Wagner, I got you too, brother. I'm sorry for anybody that's gotten left behind. I can't even keep up. Champion Bugman, let's bring back this classic. All right, I got yours. Wait, actually, Wagner's I think is first. I don't even know, man. I can't even fucking keep up. Wigger Wagner, I got yours next. We're gonna go over the whole local stream right before he got arrested.
Sad sack was sitting on a block of stone. We're over in the corner weeping all alone. The warden said, hey buddy, don't you be no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair and rock. Everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jail out rock. Shifter Henry said the bugs for heaven's sake. No one's looking out a chance to make a break. Bugsy turned to Shifter and he said, Nix, Nix, I wanna stick around, I wanna get my kick, let's rock. Everybody let's rock. And everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jail out rock. 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 Dancing to the jail.
We're gonna go over that whole stream, and I'm trying to make sure that I can like feel my heart racing off this. Like I don't even know.
Adal Wolf sent $10 on Rumble. I don't think what happened to Nick is funny, but here's a song, I guess.
I mean, we have to laugh. Like, what else can we do?
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble.
You know, it's weird
just
timing.
He either got raided or he used all his stash and
Yeah.
was hunting for more on the streets.
You
and
know
got
what's
caught.
weird timing is potentially criminal canceled today, and I think he heard about this earlier and didn't want to be on today because he was afraid the news was going to break while he was on air, and he really likes Nick, and that's what I think happened. I don't know that for a fact, but pure speculation. But all of a sudden he got busy this afternoon. Curious. Oh, this is what was sent in. Okay. I'll finish this too. I think he found out early. Galactus says, I don't think it's funny. I think it's awesome. Yeah, there are a lot of people in chat who don't like Nick.
Homotrolley has sent $10. Ethan, you goddamn son of a bitch. King of the motherfucking sector. Cool summer 2024 begins.
Whore! You're a no-good scumbag fucking whore! Do you understand me? Brittany fucking Vinty, bitch! Do you get it now? Whore! I'm not stuttering! Am I fucking stuttering, you no-good two-bit bitch? Fuck you!
Alright, now hold on. I'll pull that up on screen. Because that's one of my... Is it mixed in with this song? Social Observer, how many extendos? How many do I really have to go? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Social Observer sent $100 on Rumble. How many extendos?
I don't know, but let's try another one. And then that was the end of that one, right? Okay. Wagner, hold on. I'm trying to get yours up. I literally can't keep up. This is end at the Dick
There
Show.
we go. Yes.
I'll pick it up as it gets going. I'll sing it. Hey, all right, guys. Get a little clapping going. Woo! Let's go. Yeah.
How many extendos really can we go?
We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love the military.
Let's see if we can hit this one. You know what?
We love our cops, our law enforcement. We
Master
love the
33 sent $1 on Rumble. I got an extendo.
Nick had an extendo too. Extendo clip. You know that's where I got that slang from. The extendo. That's rap slang for extendo clip.
All I gotta do is dial 911. We love our cops,
Our law enforcement. We love our military. Their importance.
We love our cops, our law enforcement.
And Social Observer, thank you very kindly for that. Jeez.
And when I'm in a
jam, when I'm in a jam, the man with the plan. On the run, when I'm on the run, all I gotta do is call 911.
Let's go! There we go. We
All right,
love
I'm trying to get all
live
these in.
the studio. I love you guys so much. That was beautiful. Thank you for singing along, Ralph.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And shout out to Zoomer Matt.
Shout out to Zoomer Matt.
Yeah, that was him on the guitar.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh yeah, it's a triple extendo. I gotta change that.
Let's go! Southern Dingo. It's been the Killstream.
Wow, it's a renaissance of the Killstream, isn't it? I can feel it. Oh, is this one too? I thought the show was over. Wait. I thought the Killstream was dead. What happened? What happened?
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work,
Ralph was so fat. Yeah, I was
Sinora,
huge then.
Work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you, friends, I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time.
Get up out of your chair!
Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the
Guitar
time.
Anthony's got one stocked up too. Shout out to Guitar Anthony. He made the logo for the stream, the iconic Killstream logo.
Jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe
And he deserves
you. Jump in the
forever
line,
credit for
rock your
that.
body. Rock your body, child. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Yeah. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. Sinora, she's a sensation, the reason for aviation. And fellas, you got to watch it. When she wind up, she bottom, she go like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Heist those skirts a little higher. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Up the chimney. Jump in the
Guitar
line,
Anthony
rock
sent
your body in
$10
time.
for all reactions. Cool summer starting early this year. Run you cursed. And Ralph's coming and
It's
El's
starting
coming with
early.
him. Do you hear me?
It's starting
El's coming
early.
with him.
It started early. We gotta watch this local stream, honestly. I don't really care what M. Holt's saying. I mean, if he says something noteworthy, let me know.
5149.
It was audio only.
40.
What? Well, we have the. It's a cruel, cruel summer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, this is not good. No. Now you gone. I won't forget it. I gotta go back. There's so many songs to play. Holy shit. Thank you for the amazing and incredible support. We're just getting started tonight. Obviously, all other topics pretty much off the table. Now, which did I play? Oh yeah, I did get that one in from Wigger Wagner. Man, it's so hard to keep up. I can't even. All right, I'll just stop that and play this. If it'll stop. I don't even know if I can stop it. Can I even stop it? I don't even know.
You're gonna just send $3. The people demand you open the call-in line.
Okay.
So Graber behead the Graber roundhouse, kick Grabers into the concrete.
Okay.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on.
Dude, I can only do it so
I can't
much.
help but have a chip on my shoulder when I see faggots like rackets. Going on my 14th hour of work to provide for my family, but Jewboy gets millions for being a non-threatening nerd. Spite number 1.
Guitar Anthony sent $10. You squashed the beef. You put your hand out in friendship and he strung you along.
Yeah.
The Ralph Hackers does not take kindly to such disdainment. Someone send Nick a file with a cake in it.
I promise we will. I promise we will. We're on a triple extendo.
Guitar Anthony sent $10. You squashed the beef. You put your hand out in friendship and he strung you along. The Ralph Hackers does not take kindly to such disdainment. Someone send Nick a file with a cake in it.
Did you send this in twice? Yeah, you did. Okay, I'm not gonna play. I won't play it twice. I've lost all composure.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Nick, enjoy prison Patrick T.
Oh man, come on.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. We want Larry, only he can make this stream even better. Hate House / Lizard Lounge respecters fall in.
Yeah, and we'll add him in whenever I hear back from him.
$2 on Rumble. I didn't know Nick was a big gun guy. Did he ever show guns on his stream? He seemed more liberal to me.
I don't know if he showed guns on his stream.
Corn Pop the Bad Dude 1 sent $5 on Rumble. Rekieta a bigger G than probably half the bozos he put away? Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. Aaron only had to sit by the river and let the bodies flow downstream.
Also, we're going to change the title because there's only one topic now. And I'll catch up on all your songs. Please don't be mad at me. But I want to take some callers to get it back to the old days.
Amaris Hart sent $5 on Rumble. So are you going to return to the US to stream a Rekieta rehab arc?
No.
It's a shame, but the content will always flow. Got any good advice for the former lawyer?
Say nothing and hire the best fucking defense attorney you can find.
Noseberg 33 sent $5 on Rumble. Fuck the government and drug laws, but Nick is retarded for not handling his business properly. Especially with children around.
Yeah, and there could be more charges coming. That's the thing. Okay, go ahead, Frosty Toad. Unmute yourself. You can speak.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
Dude,
I just dropped a word. Light. What the fuck?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. This broke right when I was going on air. And if you're just joining us, Nick Rekieta, his wife, and his side piece arrested on charges. His wife, him and his wife arrested on gun and drug charges. April arrested April M. Holt, still wife of Aaron M. Holt from Steel Toe Radio, arrested on drug possession charges. The Rekietas themselves facing up to 10 years in prison. There may be mandatory minimums for this type of thing in the state. I'd have to check that. Because sometimes if you have gun and drugs, like it's automatic. Like when I got my assault on law enforcement, which was complete bullshit, by the way, because I didn't even hit him. I there was a mandatory minimum of 6 months in jail. So those type of statutes exist. I don't know. I haven't poured over the statute just yet. 10 years if it's federal. Yeah, I don't know if it's Fed related or not. So I couldn't say. But
I guess it depends on how much shit he had in his house. That's holy God.
Well, so he was charged with multiple counts of drug possession. So if you can see the screen, possession schedule 1, 2, 3, and 4. Obviously, the schedule 1 are the more serious ones to get busted on. But all those combined, and the guns, and the kids being in the house, yeah, he's looking at some jail time, perhaps.
Yeah, I saw the mugshots. I was trolling through Twitter, and I was trying to get the Rumble link. I'm like, wait a second, Rekieta's arrested. What the? And then I like, how much you get right now for your donation? Like, holy shit! What the fuck?
It's at like 567. We're on a triple extendo. Big support.
Maybe you'll get the holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. The old days are back. It feels like. What the? Okay.
Yeah, the old days are back.
Ralph eating good.
Yeah.
Ralph eating good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra big torta tonight, for sure. It'll be a lot better than what they're eating. The slop they give you in jail is not too tasty, I have to say.
Those mugshots look bad. Oh.
All right, what else? God. What else you got, real quick? I'm gonna jump through some of these callers.
No, yeah. Feel free to kick me a break. Keep it up, man. You're doing great. Holy shit!
And
what the hell?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your mega support as well this week. So thank you so much.
Yeah, be safe.
All right,
Cocaine lawyer sent $3. Josh is going on the Keno casino. If they don't let you on, they are pussies.
I don't want to go on. Go ahead, Elaine. Unmute yourself.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think
Holy
that's.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's fair to say.
It's crazy. I mean, like, what were they doing? Like, I have to know, like, where were they?
I mean, it had to be their house, right? Like.
But like, who do
Rick
you
Harrison,
think?
69
hold on,
sent
wait.
$1 on Rumble. Do we know how the arrest went down?
No.
Like what led to the arrest?
No, but we have his local stream, and it's audio only, but we'll play it. I don't know if there's anything that tipped police off in that stream or what happened there.
I know this sounds bad, but I'm telling you, it was probably Kiwi Farm.
Well, yeah, probably, yeah.
I mean, they were the ones who heard about it the first. Like, if you look at where it came from, like the first people to announce the arrest, it was someone that was frequently refreshing, like the arrest to check that he was arrested. Like, someone had to have known.
Well, also,
it was going
potentially
to happen.
Criminal was scheduled to come on this show, and all of a sudden he had something come up this afternoon. And he said, all of a sudden I have something come up, I have to reschedule. I think he knew about it ahead of time, too, somehow. Somebody had tipped him off.
No, that guy really freaked. I have some tea about him.
No, don't do that, Lane. I don't get any beef. No, don't do that.
I won't get any beef. But with Rekieta, I do think it was someone that snaked on him from like KF. But like, I just want to know how it went down. Like, I'm pretty sure that like someone has been planning this, because I don't know, it's just weird
it sounds like somebody raided his house. I mean, it sounds like this house was raided, right? And then that's why they were charged with the guns.
They had to have been refreshing the register to check that he was arrested.
By the way,
how would they?
I'm being told Aaron just admitted that he called April's parents last night about her doing drugs. So
it could have been them.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he snitched or got them to snitch.
It's a crazy situation.
Which and again, ladies and gentlemen, I don't. I'm an old school.
Yeah, I think that shit's
Daniel
fucked.
Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. Elaine is right. How else would Kiwi Farms know about this unless they had scrapers on the Gov websites for his last name? So weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Waffens.
I've sent $3, Ralph.
I saw it pop up. I'm not letting him on. I want nothing to do with him. With all due respect, and I know you like him, and I like you, Waffens, but I don't like him, and I will never collaborate with him. So, I'm sorry. No, I hope that doesn't offend you any, but I have a policy of never doing business with him again. So, final thoughts, Elaine.
Okay, I will bet money that it was one of his like A-logs or someone who was refreshing KS constantly. They'd have to be like on that like Gov record website of arrest to be able to know that he got arrested. So that's what I think. But like, I'm not trying to blame anyone without proof. I'm just best bet. Anyway,
Yeah.
Have a great stream.
Thank you. I
The
appreciate it,
biggest
Elaine.
problem in the universe is going to be interesting on what Dick has to say about everyone blaming him.
Yes, I agree with that. Okay, let me. Okay, I can't even. I don't even know how to remove. It's. Just I don't know. Just mute yourself. I can't. It won't let me remove you as a speaker for some reason. There, it finally did. Okay. AIDS is calling in. This could be a troll, but go ahead and unmute yourself and speak.
Yo, I'm not a troll, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just a troll name, bro. I followed you for a while, man. I'm not a hater.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that.
Dude, what's really fucked is Minnesota's got asset forfeiture, and if this guy was like big balling, you know, yeah, dude, dog.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. The police
dude,
make a lot of money off shit like that, by the way.
Without a doubt, man. And they're going to jam this cocksucker up who's sitting there on stream bashing judges fucking hard.
Dude, he's fucked. I mean, there's no way to spin it. Yeah, and he was just talking shit about the judges the other day. And like you said, something I didn't even think about. But they can take shit like your house and your cars and shit like that for having those drugs and guns in your home.
And dog, I don't know shit about the ultra cool crime of being a baller boss, but he kept it all there in his home. Guns and drugs.
69 sent $1
Yeah,
on Rumble. Ralph, please call into biggest problem tonight.
He should have had a stash spot somewhere else. I mean, obviously, and he shouldn't have been on air doing all that. Yeah.
His best fucking bet, too, dog, was to keep the wife out of it so she could keep the assets.
Yes.
Arguing, you know, hey, I need them for the kids. But her coked out ass is done too. But they're all fucked. And this is what he gets for banging some other dude's wife.
Well, it's hard to disagree with that, sir. And going on stream and publicizing. You know, I was fucked up last year doing a lot of stuff on stream, but I was in Mexico and they don't give a fuck down here. And so.
No, that was base.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck down here. That was still stupid of me to do. But he's a lawyer. He's well known. Everybody knows where he lives. He's doing all these drugs on stream. Yeah, tons of enemies. And it's like, and you're in the United States. You know, I moved to Mexico for several good reasons. One of them is that. You know, so I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, he's looking at some time. You got anything else to say, sir? I appreciate you calling in. You got anything else?
Oh, sorry, man. My mic's fucking up. Nah, thanks for having me on, dude.
No problem. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, now let's take another caller. And then I'll go ahead and reset the Rumble pass-through before it breaks on its own. And then it'll take another few hours for that to happen. Sometimes I preemptively reset it. Okay, so that should do. Okay. JD Power, you're live on the Killstream. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, so like, I'm not quite sure about how American law works, but if he has all that shit in his house with like kids under the age of 10, can't he get like a whole fuckload of really fucking bad charges?
There could be more charges and probably will be more charges added. And the thing is, they get you on the simplest charges first, right? Like the drugs and the guns, but they can add other stuff later. By the way, Daniel Larson Stan, your 5 didn't pop through, and the reason's because I just reset the pass through. And so let me read out what you said there. It says, thank God you never had this problem, Ralph, because you were doing kayfabe and never did drugs, for the record, so there was no reason to raid you. That's correct. That's correct. That was all kayfabe and just me playing around on air, playing a character on air. You're right about that. Now, Any further thoughts? But you're right. Yeah, I'm almost certain there'll be child endangerment charges probably added to this. They just hit you on the simple. Here goes a power chat.
John Riff sent $5 on Rumble. Steel toe Aaron snitched. That much is obvious. Nick wouldn't keep his drugs in a drawer or somewhere obvious when he has 5 kids.
Yeah, well, he said on air that he called April's parents and said she was doing drugs. And so either he snitched or they snitched, is what it sounds like. Yeah. So.
All right, dude, I'm all good. I got my question in. Thanks, man.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you calling in.
For sure. Have a good one.
You too. Join the space. Let's see. Let me see. Go ahead and okay, hold on. Go ahead, Matt Shogun.
How you doing, Ethan?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Oh my God! You know what the funny part was? I was just talking about this shit on the HUDcast last night. You know, about Nick Rekieta getting into a situation. Now, at first, I thought he was pulling a DSP, but it looks like
One sec.
Fio Viejo sent $3 on Rumble. Is it too late for him to change his last name to Biden?
Oh my God! I shouldn't be laughing, but because this is a really, really awful situation going on here. But anyway, getting back to what I was saying here, when I first heard about this, I thought it was doing the DSP, but it turns out I think maybe that this April chick was doing the old Lewinsky thing.
Yeah, I don't know if she was the whole Lewinsky there or whatever.
Man, I just feel really bad for Nick. His wife now I read the thing. His wife got busted too. Shit.
Yeah, his wife. They all 3 were arrested. Yeah.
Oh my God! What I'm more worried about is what's going on. What's going on with his kids? Doesn't he have like 5 kids?
Yes.
Oh my word, man! You know, I mean, when I go back to the whole DSP thing, it was for laughs, but this is just sad because you remember Nick of a couple years ago, the guy was on point. You had the Vic Mignogna trial, you had the Rittenhouse trial, you had the Johnny Depp trial. This man was one of the top law troopers on YouTube, but to him falling off like this is just disappointing.
Wait.
Yeah, this is just.
Hold on, I'm getting some intel.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, you were in there. Oh, okay. Okay, but give your final thoughts, man. Sorry, I'm doing like 15 different things at the same time.
That's cool. But I will say, I hope to God he gets him and his family gets through this. And some of the there's a bunch of toxic. I hate saying that word toxic, but these people, I think there's a lot of bad eggs that influence. I'm not going to name names just for the sake of this, but I just hope he throws that off and gets better because this is just disappointing, man. But anyway, good to talk to you, your brother. I'm going to sunset for myself, all right?
All right, thank you, brother.
Take care of yourself, man.
You too. All right, let's take another caller. Let's see. I think Kimosabi actually asked first. Go ahead, Kimosabi. Unmute yourself. We're live. Rekieta's been arrested.
Hey, Ralph, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, this is Tommy Magnum, by the way.
Oh, what's up, Tommy? Thank you for your
dude,
support.
let me just say, coverage has been phenomenal. And keep it short and sweet. What's going to happen with his trust fund? And I mean that from the context of people get dropped from trust funds for this kind of shit. And let's be honest, this is where he's getting the majority of his money these days. So I don't know, man. I think he could be in big. Actually,
wait, one
besides
sec.
everything else going on.
One sec.
Wigger Wagner sent $5 on Rumble. Breaking news: colleges will be allowed to pay athletes.
Breaking news. All right. And they should have been allowed already, really. In my opinion, some may disagree. But what's going to happen to the trust fund? I mean, I don't know.
And I'll keep it in this, and I'll go. The last thing I'll say is his internet career can't survive from this. I mean, forget all the other stuff. He's done.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't see, I've come back from a lot, so I don't ever count anybody out fully, but,
yeah, it's wild. All right. Thanks a lot, Ralph, for taking me. All right. Bye-bye.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. We're taking calls. We're gonna go over his local space. Okay. Also, potentially criminals coming on tomorrow. All right, go ahead, Cartman.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hold on, I'm doing good. Hold on one sec.
Let this be a lesson to all of you. Hang out with blacks, get arrested.
Yeah, well, I've heard that saying. Go ahead, Cartman. What do you got to say?
Well, I didn't have anything to say, but I did have a little song I wrote for the occasion. I was wondering if I could play it.
You can.
Thank you. All right, here we go. I was gonna do a stream, but then I got high. I was gonna blow off a little steam, but then I got high. Oh, I'm in the clink, and I know why. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna fuck Aaron's wife, but then I got high. I was gonna bang her through the night, but then I got high. I've ruined my whole life.
Cut off. No. We were just getting to the best part. Are you still there?
I'm back. I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, pick up where you left off.
And a 1 and a 2. And I was gonna fuck Aaron's wife, but then I got high. I was gonna bang her through the night, but then I got high. I've ruined my whole life, and I know why. 'Cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high. I was gonna do a snort just to get high. I was gonna go on the Ralph retort, then I got high. And now I'm doing court, and I know why. 'Cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high. Love you, Nick Rekieta. Love you, Ralph.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Long-time
No problem.
supporter. Good call, brother. I love doing the calls again. That's what makes our show unique, and I'm glad we brought it back. Thank you, man. All right, now let's take another caller. Okay. Michael De La Brock, go ahead. You should be able to speak now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Just a quick question, if you might happen to know it, or anyone in chat might happen to know it. How long does it roughly take for information requests to the police?
Flippy
Hold on.
hungry jealous, let Colin pause.
All right, I said I would if you sent it, if you filled up the goal. Okay. Also, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead and repeat what you said.
So I'm just curious if people happen to know, like, for the body cam of the police officers who made the arrest, what's the turnaround time from like a freedom of information request?
I would say 20 to 30 days, probably.
Okay, so it's going to be a while.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, because I was just thinking like that a lot more about like the circumstances of how it happened, and also I'm noticing a bit of a theme here. I mean, Gonzalo got whacked by the Ukrainians. Rekieta's just been outed as a drug dealer. It seems that everyone.
Well, look, I don't know if it's deal. I don't know if there's dealing involved. I don't know if there's dealing involved, but that's what Aaron seemed to say.
I'm not saying dealing, but
Aaron seemed to call him a drug dealer. Like, I don't know that that's the case though, but like, anyway, that might be.
Well, I'm just making the point. If someone happens to have a copy of Wilshire Boulevard, it's probably gotten a lot more expensive because everyone who's come into contact with it, bad things seem to happen to them.
Yeah, I don't have a copy of it, thank God.
And then finally, I guess if he is in over the weekend, I guess Rekieta isn't going to need that Baldo anymore whenever he's in prison.
No, I don't think he'll have any use for that actually. So also give your final thoughts. Sorry, I got like 15 different things.
Yeah, that was pretty much said everything I wanted to say. Just insane. I feel for the kids most than anything. Their lives are going to be fucked by this. Whether
yeah, it's bad.
That man was getting
okay, we should be back. We should be back. We'll see if all the elements and stuff pop up on screen. I have to fix my camera. My God. We should be back on the air, though. So just give me a second. Okay. All right. So we'll get the elements back on the screen somehow. Just give me a second. I'm going to let it cool off before I bring up all the browser elements and stuff like that. Let me. How bad did that hurt the stream? I don't even know. I can't say I'm pleased about that going down, but so I won't restore all the tabs because my computer did not like that at all. Okay, finish your call. Let me make sure we're. Okay, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Okay, we're back. I'm just gonna let my computer cool off before I load up all the elements again. Okay, go ahead, caller. Finish up your thoughts. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. I pretty much did finish up what I wanted to say, but yeah, just the curse of Wilshire Boulevard is real, alongside some other curses, and yeah, he's not going to need the Baldo where he's going, I guess.
Yeah, he won't need it there. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, now let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm sure this is a troll, but go ahead. Go ahead, unmute yourself.
Hey, Ethan. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. You remember Tux Loves You?
Yes, I do.
Well, I butt fucked him the summer of 2021. And a year later, we found out that he did old his sister, and yeah. And recently, I found out that he's tuned out, and I'm wondering if my tranny cock in his ass emasculated him so much that he tuned out.
You never know what'll happen on the Killstream. So you're the transgender who was trying to call in yesterday. Tux is the one who got thrown out of Kingpin and was fucking with me and all this shit, and then we found out he turned into a tranny. And so you're saying you fucked him up the ass in the summer of what?
Summer of 2021.
Well, damn. Yeah, maybe you turned him. I don't know. That could be a possibility.
I might have.
Well, be careful around this one.
I might have. I like to joke about it and say he fingered his sister and I fingered him.
Oh, my God. All right. Well, thank you for calling in and revealing that information. Do you have any thoughts on the Rekieta situation?
I'm not too informed, but I figured I'd share that gem with you. I figured you'd get a kick out of it.
I did. Thank you very much for revealing that.
You're welcome. I was more than happy to tell you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good one.
You're welcome. You too.
Jeez Louise. Okay. Unlucky Irish chick, then Woody Hippie. Go ahead.
Hi.
Hey.
I just wanted to say, did anybody see the black eye on the mugshot?
Okay, so let me pull that up. and I'm being careful because my computer was running really hot, so I'm letting it cool down. So that's why I don't have that pulled up. But I'll pull up the mugshot. There does appear to be a black eye there.
There seemed to have been a struggle, like when they arrested him. I'm curious to know what happened there.
Yeah, I am curious to know what happened too.
And Kayla, she seems like really emaciated. Like, do you know what I mean?
Emaciated? Yeah, I know what that word means. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she kind of did seem that way. Yes, a little thin. Not looking.
A little.
Not well. Yeah, she looked bad. I ain't gonna lie. She looked
like the two of them, like Nick and her, their cheeks.
Yeah, I mean, and let me pull this up on the screen so you guys can see it. Let's see, and I'll run Firefox because Edge seems to be cursed. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look good. I mean, that's how you look when you do a lot of uppers and stuff like that usually.
And another thing is, did you like realize if he really did coke, like he could have gotten like fentanyl and it would have been like really gone haywire.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a reputable dealer, a lot of stuff in America is mixed with fentanyl these days, and so you'll be taking a big risk if you didn't have a reputable dealer. I mean, those do exist, but you know,
I don't know how it was, but I do know that he was playing with a loaded gun. Let's just say that.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So
no pun intended. But yeah. So I wanted to know the possession of 1, 2, 3, 4 drugs. What is that?
It means there were multiple drugs.
Dixie Respector
Really?
sent $1 on Rumble.
Now wait a minute,
Is
Dixie
this stuttering
Respector.
bitch one of War
Now
Speed's
come on,
relatives
don't
the
be
call?
mean to the caller. I don't know. I didn't hear her stutter. It does look like I don't know. He's being mean to you. Just ignore it. But thank you, Dixie Respector. It appears that he does have. It looks like he might have a black eye. Yeah, I see that. So, and what did somebody say? Aaron thinks it was Lady Rackets that called the police. But why would she do that? Because she went to jail. Like that.
They just sent $3. Caller sounds a little on the slow side.
Nah, look.
No, it's only because my first language is French, so I try to translate while I talk.
Okay, I understand.
But yeah, do you think Lady Rackets like punched him?
Do I think she punched him? I mean, it's certainly a possibility. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a nice black eye, though.
Yeah, I mean that does look to be a black eye, and if she was the one that called the cops, though, that would be retarded because she put herself in jail basically by doing that. So,
So yeah, you were saying there was like multiple drugs over there. That's why they said possession 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for your information.
Thank you so much for calling in.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Let's see. Okay. Now, I don't know if it'll even let me do this, but I told Waffens if he filled up the goal, the last one, that I would let this happen, and that's the only reason I'm letting it happen.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Mama JF, we found you.
We found you finally. It should allow you, but I'm not sure. You have to unmute yourself, Big Tech. Go ahead.
Am I on?
Yes.
Yeah, Waffles told me he wanted me to call in. What's up, Ralph?
What's up?
What's up? Nothing, man. Thanks for unblocking me. That's pretty cool. I get to see your timeline again. How's this going to go? It's kind of like balls in your court. Are we you want to fight?
No, not really.
All right. Cool. Well, look, I didn't have an agenda to call in, but I haven't talked to you in a while. I guess the last time we talked was around the power chat thing or whatever went down. You were pretty mad.
Yeah, I was pretty mad about that. I think rightfully so, but there's no need to re-argue that.
All right. Look, I don't gotta think. I don't care about Nick Rekieta. I don't really know anything about him. I'm just calling him because Waffens wanted me to. Waffens, what should I talk to Ralph about? What's up?
Well, talk about Rekieta because that's the top story. I mean, that's what we're talking about. He just got arrested.
What am I going to say about it? I don't know. I know he covered the Johnny Depp thing, and he's the guy that I'm not a Rekieta guy. I don't know anything about Nick Rekieta.
Well, I mean, that's the main. It's a big topic on the show.
Sorry, I mean, yeah. Waffens told me to call in. He said he got me unbanned.
Yeah, he did. He got you unbanned, and I told him I would let you call in, and you know.
Well, Waffens is real good to me. He takes care of the show, so I'm trying to give him what he wants here. What does he want?
69 cent,
He said
$1 on Rumble.
He said that he implied you wanted to squash the beef. So I don't know.
Well, here's how I feel about it. Like, look, I mean, there's plenty of things that you and I could beef about.
Hold on, super chats are coming in.
Sent $2 on Rumble. Big white
All right,
beater is a clout chasing goblin.
All right, but just go ahead, finish up what you're going to say there.
Well, from my perspective, it's a one-sided beef to me.
Well, that's not true because I watched your stream last week and you were taking multiple shots at me in a very untoward manner. I haven't really talked about you at all in 6 months, except like 3 times. So.
Well, I do clown on you a little bit, but it's not beef. It's just you're funny. You're a funny guy. I mean, I make fun of you. It's true. Funny, and that's it. But it's not beef. I don't hate you, but that is true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can squash it. Hold on.
Vase Shut It Down sent $2 on Rumble. Bad faith Mike killing the vibe.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about Rekieta tonight. But yeah, if you want to squash it, we can squash it. Adam Green wanted me to squash it too. If not,
yeah, he asked me if I could.
Rick Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. Faggot.
If you want to squash it, we can squash it. But I mean,
if chat wants to send in, if everybody wants to just shit on me, now's your chance. Get it.
Yeah, they're not big fans of yours.
Yeah, I know.
So
hey, we can talk another time or not. But if you want to talk another time, I'm open to it. But if you want to do Nick Rekieta stuff, I mean,
well, yeah, we can talk another time. But yeah, if you want to squash the beef, we can squash the beef. But I mean, if you're still shitting on me all the time, I mean, I would consider that not squashing. It's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, well, if you stop hating me so much, maybe I'll stop shitting on you so much.
Oh, I don't hate you.
You kind of, I don't think that's true. You kind of act like you hate me.
Well, I'm not your biggest
and
fan.
You say that you hate.
Super chat still coming in.
Master 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Fuck off, faggot loser.
Yeah, they're not huge fans, but
yeah, they're not huge fans.
But yeah, if you want to squash it, we can squash it. I do not hate you. I have plenty of other people higher up on that list. So no offense to you, and you know, if you want to squash it, we can squash it. It's up to you.
All right. Well, I'm unblocked. Let's chat later.
Rick Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. Faggot.
All right, hold on.
Boy, Vase Shut It Down sent $1 on Rumble. Mike Lowry talks shit about you all day in his Discord.
Yeah, I've been made aware of that.
I do not. I mean, I do sometimes. Not all day.
But anyway, it's up to you, man. If you want to squash it, we can squash it. We can talk later too. But yeah, it's Rekieta. It's Rekieta coverage tonight. So
cool. Have fun with the Rekieta stuff. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, man.
Thanks for unblocking me.
You're welcome. Thank you, man. Okay. I told Waffens I would do that if he filled it up, and he did. So, Woody Hippie, go. Hold on.
Dixie Respecter sent $1 on Rumble. Ralph doesn't hate you, Michael. He doesn't even think about
I
you.
don't talk about him. We mentioned him once or twice, and when Teddy was on, and I've made it a policy to just not talk about him. Waffens wants us to be cool again because he likes us both. And I said, okay, well, if you fill up that last extendo, then I'll let him on and I'll unblock him. And I was a man of my word.
Rick
So
Harrison 69 sent $1 on Rumble. Kill Bug Tech, behead Bug Tech, roundhouse Budgie Tech, head into the concrete.
So I'm a man of my word, and I did that. So, we'll see. Go ahead, Wood Hippie, unmute yourself and give your reaction to Nick Rekieta, his wife, and April M. Holt being arrested on gun and drug charges.
It sounds like your computer needs some Rekieta marching powder.
Yeah.
On a serious note, I work around the drug court, and I'll tell you what's going to happen. If it's their first offense, the jail. Quit, get that out of your mouths. That's just wishful thinking for some of you haters.
I don't want him to go to jail, by the way. But
I think it'll be drug court, 5 years probation. Where he's going to get in trouble is they will absolutely not let him retain his law license.
Yeah, he's going to get disbarred off this probably.
And you get disbarred, then you lose your legal practice, and I don't know about all the other implications.
Hold on one sec. Super chat, and I want to talk to you more because you're knowledgeable.
The beef I reckon sent $3. A friend and fan/viewer of Nick's stream is Mark Garagos. To the uninitiated, Garagos was Michael Jackson's lawyer and also Chris Brown's.
I know who Garagos is.
I predict he will save the day for the Racket clan.
I know exactly. He's one of the best lawyers in the country, Garagos. But go ahead, give your first-hand knowledge, not of this case, but of drug court, etc.
I'll tell you exactly. I just had a pharmacist who'd been a pharmacist for 25 years. He got caught with some pills and weed. And even though he got probation, he got a sweet deal on probation, even got into a fight with the cop, the whole 10 yards. He got probation. He got drug court, which is, by the way, very intense. It is actually set up for you to fail.
No,
it is set up for you to fail.
Yeah, and he'll have to take drug tests.
Tons of money.
On Rumble.
Hold up.
I also like both you and Big Tech and would like to see you guys collaborate more.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. Waffin's one of those people.
Avon Chartsdale sent $5 on Rumble.
I told him it was up to him.
Big Tech today.
If he wants to squash it, we can squash it. And I'm assuming we'll talk later. Go ahead, Edelwolf.
Wolf sent $1 on
Sorry
Rumble.
for interrupt.
Big Fake can do the biggest flip off the nearest high dive into an empty pool with a Bible. Find Christ. Raise your kids and log off shit bird.
All right, now go ahead. Drug court set up to fail, you said?
Yeah,
hold
drug
on,
court, you're basically...
The super chats are just rolling in.
69 sent $1 on Rumble. If you like Budgie Tech, you are a faggot.
All right, now go ahead. You said it's set up to fail. It's very hard.
It really is, unless you're really dedicated to it. If you go into it half-assed, you're not going to do the paperwork, especially if you have an ego. It is an ego buster. It is meant to humiliate you. It is meant to humble you, to make you feel like shit. And people like Nick just do not do well under that deal. They don't like being told what to do. They don't like being held accountable. And that will be a real problem for him. But I'll tell you, the big thing is, I don't care if he's got a trust fund or not. You're looking at major money, $1,000 just trying to save his law license.
Yes.
And it's going to fail. At best, he'll get put on some type of bar probation, but his reputation nobody will go to him. And it's in a way, it's sad because I know a lot of good people that have been there. And once it gets a hold of you, it doesn't let go till, unfortunately, you break. And that's what we saw in live stream, live action right here.
Well, look, man, it almost broke me. And people saw that on air. A lot of people saw it, at least. And, you have to want to quit. And you have to be dedicated to quitting. And if you're not, shit
well,
like
it's a
this
fine
happens.
line. It's a fine line between I can quit anytime and then I can't quit at all anytime. It's a real fine line. You're just one line over that edge or one drink over that edge.
Well, yeah,
and
that's all it takes to get right back on it. Oh, yeah, believe me, I know. I quit plenty of times. And, I can have one now. I can have one sip now. I can do this now. And you're right back where you were. And it doesn't take long to get way deep into it, right back where you were. So.
Well, I tell you what, I think this is a great streamer. I'm going to get off here, but the only thing that would make this stream better is if we can get a drunk Mersh to call in.
Yeah, Mersh, I would love Mersh to call in.
Let Mersh have a few cocktails first, though. Don't let him come in dry. We want him coming in wet and swinging like a wet fucking cat.
I would love Mersh to call in.
All right,
100%.
brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you calling in.
Thank you.
All
Peace
right.
out.
Peace out. All right, let's take another caller. Then we'll go over the charges themselves and the local stream from last night. Go ahead, details. You're calling in. Unmute yourself, and you should be able to speak. But you have to unmute yourself first. Go ahead.
I was just wondering, what are the relations between Nick, his wife, and the other girl? And if we know if that was her with the drugs or whatever, I don't really know anything about what's been going on.
It's speculated they're living together in some type of polycule relationship, but I don't know if that's the case or not.
Right. Okay, yeah. And also, if we, I don't know if it's common for those charges to be kind of put up there and that they might beat them, or if this is more like a done deal type of thing.
Well, drugs are red-handed. I mean, there's really no beating that. So I wouldn't expect them to beat it, no. I'm sure.
All right, thanks. That was all I wondered.
All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate you calling in.
Thanks, man.
All right, now let's look at the Rumble stream, or the local stream that he did last night. And I believe he was arrested this morning. And so, let me see. I'll find it in my search history here. And it was audio only, but this is the last known. Oh, wow. Why did that not pop yet? Oh, no, it just popped up from earlier. Okay. Is everything working on the pastor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me see. Paste and go. Okay.
5149 extrovert, usually. Just don't die. It's great. You can tell people you're like physically healthy all day and they don't believe you, but really like physically just fine. Mentally, I'm wildly stressed, wildly fucking stressed.
Well, that just
full of
increased.
anxiety, shit that I have to deal with, and stuff just piles on and piles on. It's like, well, okay, this isn't helping, but what do? You just have stuff that you have to deal with. It's life, right? If you talk about it, people are like, stop
Master
bitching.
33 sent $1 on Rumble. We demand Gary Fridge gay.
Like, well,
yeah, and I'm
if
trying
you
to
ask what's going on. Like, I'll just tell you that that's what's going on.
Pepper, do you want to say something? I see you in there.
You're fucking busy behind the 8 ball every day, and time would be us, but they don't. Life soldiers on. It's like, well, everybody's does. Like, yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm uniquely positioned. I'm just saying that right now, life feels like you're the little like circus tent peg.
Yeah, and
right?
where's Larry? Oh, he said he was going to be a little bit
and everybody's
late.
just hammering you with sledgehammers in order.
Let's see.
It's like, okay.
Okay.
Got it. You read Anime Cope and Sneed super chat 10 times in a row at the end of that stream. Dude, I don't remember fucking much of that stream. I don't remember much at all. It's kind of a goddamn blur. I think I came back from that my bathroom break, which turned out to be a lot more than a bathroom break because it was like 45 minutes long or something. Like I had messages on my phone. I'm like, oh shit, I had no idea how long I was gone. That's when I realized that the liquor had started hitting or something. So, but yeah, it's like
been posted on Twitter. Let me pull this up. Crime Watch Minneapolis. Interesting YouTube lawyer Nicholas Robert Rekieta, 42, his wife Kayla Christine Rekieta, 40, both booked this morning on probable cause charges of possession of controlled substance and possession of a firearm while using a controlled substance. So that's also blowing up on Twitter. Mine actually has more retweets than that, but that's Crime Watch Minneapolis. Hit like on the stream. We need 100 likes on this fucking stream.
Just fucking life. And people want to like, it's the internet. You're in view of everybody. So people want to make everything out to be something that can be fixed or addressed or whatever. It's like sometimes, guys, it's just a fucking waterfall. So I appreciate a bunch of concern. I really do. I know there's a lot of people who are genuinely concerned. I do. And that's okay. That's actually really like, it's humbling and everything. It's sweet. But then there's a bunch of people who aren't actually concerned, right? They just say it. Oh, we're really concerned that you're a murderer. It's like, oh, calm the fuck down. Calm down. Joe Schmo says, do you see a light at the end of the tunnel yet? Like when you get your schedule back? Yeah, soon.
I think the streaming schedule is
because,
not coming back anytime soon.
Daytime shit is about to get way, way reduced. Is this going to be up in post? I want to go to sleep, but I also, yep, this will be up. We might go supporters only in a little bit. I finally admitted I was gay in that stream. I thought I admitted that a long time ago.
Well,
but
fail us at 6 to weed, kid.
No, man, hey, I don't know if Eric July is concerned trolling or anything like that. He reached out. He just basically said, "Hey, man, if you need anything seriously, legitimately, let me know."
Now, so
said,
they're influence as well. Him and his wife. So this was early in the or last night, I guess, 10 p.m. and I think they arrested them early in the morning.
All I need is to go ahead and apologize to you. Shit got way too far, and I didn't even want to get involved. And I didn't want any of this shit to happen from anybody. Just like, so I'm sorry. He's like, apology accepted. That's it. So I don't want to say he's concerned trolling or anything. A bunch of people are doing whatever they're going to do. You just go ahead and let it be. I'm not going into dark places with anybody out there right now. I'm just doing my thing. So it's cool. I was like, I was kind of thinking about talking about this Bible story we had in church on Sunday because it was funny to me because I am seriously definitely launching my like exploring faith with rackets locals exclusive series. And I was like, maybe this would be a good kind of like intro to the type of shit we're going to talk about.
Yeah, it's the perfect time to start the religious podcast.
It's the story of David and his like protection army. I don't know if you guys know much about David, but he runs like protection army with a whole bunch of soldiers just walking around protecting.
And I'm talking
everybody.
to Larry. I'm trying to make a Twitter account, but all right, go ahead, caller. What do you have to say? Caller.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I guess I'm going to keep this as brief as possible. I was just curious. So where do you see this going in the long run? Like there's already all this like these little subsects of drama already going on. Where do you think is going to happen with this?
We just had a drug court guy call in and said, well, it's his first offense and it probably won't be what people are saying, right? Like jail time. But he's looking at disbarment or like legal sanctions, like temporary or like probation from his legal license at least. He's looking at 5 years probation. He's looking at drug court, which is really tough, and you have to take a bunch of drug tests constantly. And so he predicted no jail time. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Since he has a clean record, that's a definite possibility. But the kids being in the house is bad as well.
Oh, okay. I wasn't there in the beginning of it. I was just curious about, well, you know how all these things always start. It's always like one thing. It's like the inciting incident. Everyone gets pissed off at each other. You're like, I had an issue with you. So do you see yourself like staying out of all of it and just sticking to like the news reporting and all that?
Staying out of, in what way? What do you mean?
Well, you know how people have a tendency, they make these things about themselves. You know, if I have an issue with so-and-so, and it becomes like a whole other thing.
Well, me and Nick had an issue. First off, he was a legendary guest on the show.
Sure.
And, then we had the falling out and had an issue. And then I had a bunch of problems in my life last year. And we squashed the beef. And I've been running defense for him, actually, for the past 3 or 4 months. And, he kept stringing me along about coming on the show. He never came on the show. I told him the other day, my advice for him was to come on this show, be sober, do sober appearances. It'll take a lot of the steam out of the A-logs, and he left it on red. I didn't hear anything back from him. Now we laughed, and I've taken a couple little shots on Twitter, but I actually feel really bad for him. And, I wouldn't be doing my job, basically, if I didn't do a little bit of that, though, because it's the Killstream, and it is what it is, right?
Yeah, I can see your heart's in the right place. Well, thanks for having me on about those two things. You have a wonderful night. Thank you.
You too. You have a wonderful night, too. Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm. All right, now, yeah, I've been really nice to him. I've been running defense for this guy for months, and I wanted him on the show, and then he's like, yeah, I'm going to come on. He never did, and it's like, well, now you got busted for drugs. I told him the best thing he could do was come on here, do a sit-down interview, be sober, lay everything on the table, and then move on. Now, I didn't say this, but I meant stay sober afterwards as well, by the way. Now, I didn't say that, but that's what I meant, and that would take a lot of steam, out of the people fucking with him. And I think we might have some songs stacked up to play, too. Let me see. And Larry Ridgway's still coming on. Okay.
With, like, swords and shit. And, he's going to go to this one rich guy's house. This guy's super rich. And the rich guy doesn't have any food prepared. They know David's coming with 400 soldiers. Very subtle. And he's going to show up. And the guy's like, nah, fuck David. That guy's stupid. And the wife's like, oh, my God. David's going to come murder all of us. Because David, he's like, that's what he does. He just kills, like, entire households or whatever. And the guy, like, didn't respond to his little liaison that he sent forward. Liaison's like, yeah, David, he's not gonna have a party for us. He's like, that motherfucker. So he shows up with 400 soldiers, and the wife gets together a whole bunch of food and like good stuff, and has like this nice spread laid out. And she shows up, and David's like, oh hey, and she's like, oh, David, huh. I heard you were coming.
Are you going to join
my
Twitter?
husband. He really wanted this. Because
then you could hear the pass through, and you could comment on this. Nick Rekieta's been arrested, and his wife and his side piece.
Fred to be here waiting for you, or whatever. And
go ahead.
A Smaster 33 sent $5 on Rumble. It's from a movie. It says the sacred gamer word. Your call to play it or not, but it tells the truth.
Ask Master, why you do this to me? I'd rather not.
Curtis, what is that? Oh, come on, Derek. Weed is for niggers.
Okay. I didn't hear what that said. I cut. We can't have that. Okay, thank you. I didn't hear what he said there, but I disavow.
And Dave's like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks, girl. How you doing? What up? I'm not gonna kill your whole household now, because finally he does it. Like, he's like, I'm not gonna kill your whole household. She's like, oh, thanks. That's really nice of you. And then long story short, 10 days later, the guy dies because God like kills him or whatever. So David didn't have to. Like, the guy just dies. And David's like, oh, thanks. Thanks, God. For helping me out with this one. Like, this guy's dead. I'm going to marry his wife, though. And David marries the dead guy's wife. Like, just out of nowhere. And it's
yeah,
like...
space, and let me know whatever or just ask to speak when you join the space, and I'll put you on.
Okay. This is one of those stories that doesn't make much sense. Cause like, if you told it now. Like, yeah, you know, like I was gonna kill this guy, but then like I went to his house. His wife gave us a bunch of
Here too. I mean, that's pretty clear, right?
food, so I decided not to kill him or his wife or anybody else. And 10 days later, he mysteriously dies. And then I just, you know, I just married his wife because that was never the plan at all.
Go ahead.
Social Observer sent $10 on Rumble. Know
Yes.
the difference between common law courts and maritime law courts?
Yes.
BAR stands for British Accredited Registry. Anyone can be a lawyer if they actually know law. You don't need a fucking license.
You just have to be able to pass the bar. Or
Daniel
what?
Larson
Well, if
stands
that's
sent
true,
$2 on Rumble.
right.
Odds that Nick's wife will flip on him for lesser sentence?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. That would be a shock, honestly. I mean, it's possible, yeah, I guess. So that's true, though. Anyone can be a lawyer if you know the law, yeah.
A Doll Wolf sent $1 on Rumble. Ralph, you don't have to refer to his GF as his side piece. If chat doesn't know what a wag is, then they're unsophisticated swine. Simple as.
Yeah, well, there's a long speculated that they have like a three-way. They call it a polycule thing going on there. Who would ever try to start such a thing?
Oh, like, okay. But we're like, oh yeah, this is fine. No, David did the right thing here. And this woman did the right thing. And the guy died because he did the wrong thing. God killed him for it. It's like, holy shit. That's a really weird, kind of cool God. But anyway, it was just a short story. I was thinking
By the way,
about,
I think he might have got that story wrong a little bit.
Social
But
Observer sent $5 on Rumble. You have to request a jurisdiction change if they operate under maritime law.
yeah, I don't know. On that conversation, I'm like lost on that. Obviously, the defamation case is on the back burner now because he's facing felony charges.
when we actually do these, I'll probably read them. You hope this isn't a real life metaphor story? No, I don't think
Also, potentially criminal Sean is going to call in tomorrow. And at first we weren't going to do it today, but I mean, we have to tomorrow. Like, there's just no other.
There's anyone I'm showing up to their house with like 400 soldiers. Well, was I having a seizure at the end of the stream or tugging it? Gotta know. I definitely wasn't tugging it. I wish I was, because that would have been cool. But no, I have narcolepsy. It was really late, and I was so fucking hammered that I was just passing out, man. Somewhere between the narcolepsy and the liquor, I was just going. So, you know, you looked horrible. No.
God.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Imagine not being able to commit to one woman. Nick's a faggot. I hope he loses his defecation case. Corn Pop the Bad Dude 1 sent $1 on Rumble. Drugs, guns, 2 bitches at his disposal at any time. Anyone else starting to idolize this guy? Lol.
Shit. I looked.
Well, it sounds like a good idea in theory, but from a friend I know, not Nick Rekieta, it's not actually the best idea.
Fucking terrible. It's bad. Oh, I sound fucked right now. What? I don't know why. I'm stone sober tonight, guys.
It's not a good idea either.
So
They're
whenever I live it
posting
down,
that in the
that's good.
chat.
I don't care.
Oh my god. I was jacking off, by the way, but
Doesn't matter. You weren't getting a BJ. No, I don't think so.
Rekieta Trap House. Did I miss anybody's music, by the way, from earlier? Somebody send in a song. Can we hit the quadruple
You guys heard when the
extendo?
stream went on? Yeah, I was sinking into
90
oblivion.
away.
Show myself? What do you think you'll see me like look drunk? Nah, it's cool. When Medicare tears my ass open in this stream, will I file an appeal? Wait, what? File an appeal? If Medicare tears me apart this weekend, I'll probably just laugh like I did the last time he tears me apart. It's yeah. When will I be able to do daytime streams? I think all the activities are done.
Social Observer sent $10 on Rumble.
Thank you, brother.
Also, if any of you fags call yourselves based and you still pay taxes, you are total hypocrite assholes. Stop filing your 1040s, you fucks, acting like you won a revolution but got no sack to not file.
Social Observer's going off.
A Doll Wolf sent $1 on Rumble. How high did Nick's street cred go up? Do you think
Pretty
it's
high.
enough to make a shirt with his mugshot on the front and the black face photo on the
Oh,
back?
dude, that'd be
You
sick.
missed my song BTW.
Okay, well, link your song then. Anybody whose song I missed, link it in chat. And also, maybe should I put out a shirt with his mugshot on it? Would you guys buy it? Would you guys buy it?
All my kids' activities, I think, are done at the end of this week. So really soon. Really soon.
You would?
It's
Okay. I'll make one while we're on
yeah,
air.
Jim was cool in the chat from what I remember. I don't think I was too bad back. Like, if he wants to make fun of me, that's fine. Like, it doesn't
You would buy
matter.
one?
Tackworm says I've
Social
stuck
Observer
up for you.
sent $50 on Rumble.
Wow, thank you.
Here's one for you.
Okay, bet. Thank you, brother. Damn, we might actually hit the quad. Was that quad or triple now? I don't even know. I can't. Quadruple. Of course, an ad. Sorry for that. I don't have uBlock installed on Firefox, and I switched to Firefox because. Oh wait. Play. Larry, where you at? Also, I'll pull up your song too, Adel. Just give me a sec. Social Observer's based. Okay, I'm gonna make one while we're on air. I got up 16, let's see, 16px. Let's see, I gotta resize the image. Okay, let's see, download image. Okay. And then Adel had a song as well. I'm making a shirt. Y'all really gonna buy this shirt?
There's something dark inside of me. There is a ghost in this machine.
How many of you read something, you get to the end of the page, and then you forgot?
Man, shut up.
Jagged hole that twists and rips through my soul, like the roots of some old wretched tree.
Why won't it let me move it though?
There's something dark inside of me. There's something haunting all my love. There's nothing good I'm thinking of.
Nick Rekieta's Bulldo sent $3. Finally, I'm going to get a nice long vacation. Any chance I'll get to lay on the beach in Cabo with your laptop? Or are you gonna work that thing to death like a rented mule? Fuck Nick, he was dunking on you during your bad times.
Yeah, well.
Still I'm gilded in
I did a few dunks tonight.
Gliding into the room, saying such bold and beautiful
Okay, let's see.
things. But there's something dark inside of me. There's something mumbling in my mind, secrets that you weren't meant to find. You thought you knew me so well, and I will see you in hell, for I let you live to tell what you see.
It's been a minute since I made a shirt. Okay, let's see.
There's something dark inside of me. I need someone to set me free. So I call out your name. She seems so far away. And anyway, who could save one like me? 'Cause there's something
Dark inside of me. Okay, we're gonna bring on Larry, and he'll just have to listen off the stream. Okay. Okay, I'm working on the shirt. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna start the virtual camera because that'll probably fuck it up. But all right, let's listen to more of this Rekieta from last night.
For so long, dude. First of all, you don't have to stick up for me. It's fine.
Hit like on the stream.
What are you sticking up for me for? And yes, 100%
Also, we're
I sound
26 away from the quadruple extendo.
You got me. I'm just pounding liquor, man. Is it the lighting or is it something else that caused me to look so sickly pale? It's probably all the liquor, man.
Yeah. There's a good probability of that.
It's your nose sounds congested. Dude, it's allergy season. I don't fucking know. Here, I'll explain everything that I know. My nose sounds congested. Okay.
Go ahead.
Wigger Wagner sent $26 on Rumble.
Lobby down.
You still doing songs or no?
Yeah, why not? If you send me $26. The whiskey drinking lawyer. Also, I'm making this shirt simultaneously. Let's see.
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer till he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes better, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them.
This one fits, I think. It hits a little bit different now. Yeah, it does. It's kind of sad, actually.
Dixie Respecter sent $5 on Rumble. Nick Rekieta? More like Pablo Escobar from practicing law ever again.
Oh. Man, this is tough. This is sad, honestly.
Oh, the guests are all planet folks from Dante to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career.
Master 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Blow is okay, but if you want a true rush, do crystal. Snorted, not smoked.
Yo,
Larry, what's up, brother?
not a whole lot, man. Just fucking hanging around. Sorry I'm late. I was
That's okay.
fucking around here on this Twitter shit, and then I finally got one made just seconds ago. And
Oh, well,
it
join the
went to
space
next-
then.
Well, no, it went to the next screen and my account was locked.
Oh, okay. All right, well, give me a second. Let me finish this song, and then we'll talk more. Just give me a second. Let me finish this. I'm also making a shirt. Let's see.
Yeah, I was jamming out to the to that like leprechaun.
Yeah, you can't hear it, I don't think, but give me a sec.
From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now.
It's sad. This actually made me feel sad.
Sad chill.
Yeah, it's like. All right. Now, Larry, have you heard the news? Nick Rekieta, his wife, and his side piece arrested on drug and gun charges. Hold on. There's another.
Social Observer sent $5 on Rumble. Oh, also to all those fags that think you make more money if you file a tax return for your kids instead of not filing altogether. Math is 2 plus 2 equals 420.6789 dumb fucks.
Can you hear that, Larry?
No, but I can read. I read it.
Okay. All right.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I like that too.
Math is 2 plus 2 equals 420.6789. You dumb fuck. For you idiots out there who can't do math, this is how it works.
Social Observer is base, by the way. Holy shit. What do you think about the Rekieta situation? I know you probably don't know that much about Rekieta, but or maybe you do. I don't know. Also, we're adding a quintuple extendo, which we got close to hitting last night, and we're putting it at $1,000. So we'll see if we can hit that. That's at 86% already, so 14% away from hitting $1,000. What are your thoughts, though?
Guys.
You start. Oh, say what you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say, hey guys, keep it coming. You heard what he said there. He said we, and he's talking about he and I gonna split it down the middle.
It's right down the middle, of course.
I'm just no, but yeah, I don't really know about it. I was listening to your stream for a little bit before I jumped on here, and they got what the fuck happened? Like drug charges and guns and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they raided their house, it looks like, and found a bunch of drugs and arrested them. And they had the gun. They had the gun. They had the guns and stuff there too, which is a big no-no to have drugs and guns. So.
Didn't you post a picture of like what the charges were and stuff? Like,
yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm gonna read these. Yeah, here they are. Controlled substance crime in the 5th degree. See, I'm not a lawyer, so I have no idea.
Well, it's a felony charge, and having the guns is an enhancer. Now, he doesn't have a criminal record, and he's a lawyer, so like, he may get out of it with no time. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm looking here. So,
right,
yeah, I guess
another super chat.
Social Observer sent $5 on Rumble. Revolution bitches.
All right, now give me a second, and I'll play that.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. About time you called into the show, Larry. You Velcro head spear chucking boot lipped African American.
Now wait a minute. Okay. Go ahead and finish your thoughts there.
Well, no, is it like these are the things that they got charged with? It says here like a person convicted who has not been guilty of gross misdemeanor. It says heroin specifically in here. Is that what it is?
Well, I don't know. It's Schedule 1.
Oh, no.
He's got caught with a bunch of
heroin.
drugs. Yeah. But he got charged. They caught him with Schedule 1 drug, which could be cocaine. It's assumed to be cocaine, honestly. But that's a Schedule 1 drug. But there are other on the schedule. I have to look it up. But several methamphetamines and stuff like that are also on there.
Fuck?
So,
dude, that's crazy. And this guy was... This was the big lawyer guy.
Yeah. Was.
Well, yeah, I mean, I imagine if he gets convicted of this, he probably can't be a lawyer anymore, can he?
Most likely no.
I'm not like laughing at him, but it's like
no.
Fuck,
I mean,
man.
it's like yeah, it's pretty tough. I mean, there have been lawyers who've been convicted of stuff and gotten their license back and stuff. So it's possible, but.
Well, fuck, man. So they're in jail now? Like, did they get bail or?
They're in jail now. They're waiting on a bail hearing. The problem is if they don't get a bail hearing tomorrow, then they can hold them over the weekend, and Monday happens to be Memorial Day, so they could possibly be in jail until Tuesday. Oof. Yeah.
Fuck, man. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but holy fuck. This just happened today, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, see, and like they wouldn't have just like showed up to raid their house for no reason either. And I don't even think that like just someone saying, did like someone like tell
someone
them
snitched.
or...
So Aaron, whose estranged wife was living with Rekieta and his wife. Yeah,
what the fuck?
You didn't know that part of it?
No. So there were three. There was like a what do they call it? A throuple?
A polycule type situation. Yeah.
Okay, polycule. That's a play on the word molecule. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a fancy term. But
molecule.
It's assumed that they were living there in a three-way relationship. I don't know if that's the case or not, but.
What evidence do police require? to radio ass.
Somebody snitched on him. Aaron said he called the parents of April, his wife, and then said, well, I don't know if they called the police or not.
And it says a search warrant can be granted if any of the following were true. Property items were in question were stolen or embezzled. The property or items were used in the process of committing a crime. The possession of the property or items constitutes as a crime, or the property or items were delivered in the act of a crime. So, I don't know. I just typed in. I see he's from Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know. Something must have happened.
Somebody called and said they had drugs in the house. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but I don't think that's enough for them to just show up and like raid your house because like someone called, and so there has to be like something backing that up, because otherwise it's just like the police would have to respond to like anyone calling and talking shit, and people talk shit, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know what direct evidence they had. But if somebody says they directly know that there's drugs in the house, and there's kids in the house, and there's guns in the house, that may be enough for a probable cause warrant.
Yeah, I mean, shit, this is just speculation, but from what you're saying, maybe the guy like set up like a controlled buy or something, because doesn't it like allege that this is like a selling crime? Those pictures that were posted mentioned selling in them.
Yeah, so and Aaron said he was selling cocaine. Now I don't know if that's true. Now certainly they take that a lot more seriously than just possession.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Selling cocaine is a really serious thing to
do. Drug dealing is a bad thing to the courts. Like if like people get caught with drugs and shit, like just possessions, a lot of times, you know, I don't know, a lot of states have like drug courts and shit that it's like, hey, if you just go to a bunch of meetings and talk to other like a bunch of weirdos and stuff for a year or two and like piss in cups and pass and don't be a loser, then you win, then you're off, and they actually like expunge your record or something like that.
Yeah, and we had a drug court guy call in earlier and said that was a strong possibility, but he said they were actually a little bit tougher than that, and that, you know, you have to pass all these drug tests, and they're pretty strict on you. You can't, you know, if you fuck up in there, all the shit will get reinstated.
Well, I knew a guy that was on drug court, man, and he had to do a bunch of shit. He had to do like meetings. There was a book he had to have people sign at the meetings and shit. He had to take piss tests like once a week. There's a bunch of requirements and stuff.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough, especially if you're like a big time drug user.
You're going to detox in there.
Yeah. Well, he's detoxing right now in the hardest way possible.
If you're a big time drug user and you're on fucking drug court, you're going to be fucked.
Yeah, and somebody could have called CPS as well. There's a lot of different ways. And he was on air, fucked up. It looked to be white powder on his nose the other night.
Oh my God.
So
this dude's living in the danger zone.
Yes, he was definitely living in the danger zone, and broadcasting it live. And, I've done that bit of that myself in the past, but hold on.
Social Observer sent $5 on Rumble. Don't get high on your own supply.
Do not get high on your own supply, for sure. That's what Notorious B.I.G. said, and he was absolutely correct. And if he was actually selling cocaine and there's evidence of that, then that's much more serious. And I don't know that he would get out with no charge without some time if he was actually dealing cocaine. Now, I don't know that that's the case, right? But if he's actually dealing cocaine, then it's tough. Go ahead.
I thought that you stopped there. My bad, dude. I haven't used this thing in 100 years. But hey, I got some news for you, brother.
What?
You mentioned Notorious B.I.G.
I did.
That is one trifling ass motherfucker.
Now,
if you know what I mean.
Now wait a minute.
Master 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Just get a script like everyone else.
No,
you
wait
can
a
still
minute.
cook up your riddle in like crack.
Yeah.
We used to call
Hey,
it rack
he
when we were
stole
kids.
that from a woman.
What, the name?
No, don't get high in your own supply.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he didn't invent the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A white woman.
Who?
It was the wife that it's the white woman that the Cuban criminal Tony Montana stole from the other Cuban guy. What the fuck was it?
Manny.
Logia. No, Manny was his friend.
Oh,
but that
yeah,
was
you're
fucking
right.
His sister.
Yeah.
Frank Lopez.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, that's deep lore knowledge there.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen Scarface in too long. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, no, it's a dude. That movie is.
I love
fucking
Scarface.
rocks.
Yeah, it rocks. What were you gonna say to Assmaster?
I was just to say, Assmaster asks a great question. That plagiarizing, trifling motherfucker. Where's he at now? In the
ground, my friends. That's right.
He's gone. He's out of there.
He is out of there. Yes, he passed away.
Yeah,
in a very violent manner, actually. Yeah. So.
You don't say.
Yeah. That was a pretty big deal. I think we're around the same
Breaking
age.
news, folks. Notorious B.I.G. is dead.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, Biggie died. I hate to break the news to any big fans out there, but
hey, Notorious B.I.G. more like Notorious D.E.D. Am I right? Fucking, he's a goner, folks.
Also, there was weird ass, crazy shit on the screen from whatever they were posting in his locals. Let me take the chat out of there.
Biggie Smalls locals?
No, not in Big's locals. He would never allow that. But I'll change that on the screen. I did make the shirt, so some of you guys at least buy one because you said you wanted me to make it, and I made it during the show. So that's what you call multitasking right there, and it's in all colors and sizes, etc.
They just like to see you focus on something.
Now, you can't hear the pass-through, so turn on the stream and listen to the Rekieta stuff because we got to go through the rest of this. Hold on, Assmaster, go ahead.
Assmaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Lol Hess dead and also Hess black.
Yes, he was also black. That's true.
Oh my God, no way.
And died in a shooting. That's never happened to a black guy. Okay. Now, listen through the stream. It won't be that much of a delay. Probably like 5-10 seconds. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so do you have the stream pulled up?
Oh yeah, I got an earbud in one ear and a headphone over the other ear. I'm a professional at this. I
Okay,
listen
but
to
you've done
many
this
things.
before. Yeah, okay, bet.
I talk to the voices in my head all day, right? You know what I'm
It's
saying?
Larry Thursdays once again. We used to do this every Thursday night right around this time. And it's great to have you back, by the way, brother. And I hope you've been doing well. Now, wow, what's that?
Social Observer just subscribed on Rumble.
Thank you for that, and I'll add that to the tally. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on. If you want to interject, let me know, and then I'll pause it, and we can talk some more. But I want to hear this. This is his last known stream, and just some of the things he was saying in that stream. So I'm going to go ahead and hit play right now.
You sound fucked up
Sounds
right
good.
now. Okay. I don't know what substance you think I'm fucked up on right now.
Yeah, I think
I would like to.
Well,
I love your expert opinions as to what it is, but guys, I'm good.
Cocaine,
Like I'm
alcohol.
just chilling here at home. It's
You're not, well, that didn't last long.
it is weird to see people like
Oh, it's on a
suddenly go
Rumble
off the
stream,
fucking
dog?
deep
Just
end
send me the
about
link to that
alcohol.
over, and I'll fucking pull it
and
up.
Send you what?
Just send me the link to the Rumble stream you're watching. I'll just pull it
Oh,
up.
okay, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I can watch along with you, and you
Yeah,
can do
that's
the,
easier. That's easier. The sync, yeah. Okay, go to 12:18 in this stream. We're doing it really old school style here tonight on the Killstream.
Hey, yeah, and it's only my fault because I guess I'm not allowed to have a Twitter account. What the fuck? So much for free speech, am I right?
Yeah, it's bullshit. We'll get you on there. I'm sure they would let you back on, honestly, probably, but
I haven't had a Twitter account in like 3 years.
You should
told
get
me the other
back.
day, you were like, hey, use Twitter. I'm like, I don't even fucking.
There's somebody on there pretending to be you.
No, I had one. Maybe it's still there. I just have no idea how to. I have no idea how to get on there.
Oh. I say,
I use
also,
so
I
many
hear the
different
A-logs are
passwords.
crying really badly because I'm making a lot of money tonight. And they're like, oh, Ralph switched sides. Da, da, da. No, Ralph's just funny, and Ralph is going to do it the Killstream way. And if you don't like that, you can suck my dick. And let's hit that $1,000. How far off are we on that? 121 away. You know what would really make them seethe? What would really make that little Zionist creep Gabe Hoffman seethe is if we made $1,000 tonight. $1,000 would break their fucking mind open. They would immediately release Rekieta from jail. It would just break the earth. If we hit that 1K, they're so fucking mad about the numbers on the stream. Over 700 live, was over 800 live earlier. They're mad about that. They're mad about the money. Stay mad, motherfuckers, because you can never fucking kill me off, bitch. Now, 12:18 on the stream, Larry. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, hit it right now.
I don't know. Like, I get it. I was telling a friend today, I was like, I wish I was an alcoholic. Seems like an easier
Oh my
problem
God,
to fucking
dude.
solve.
Well, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Wish granted.
My guess is semen. Well, there's that. Wait, is that not allowed? Oh my goodness. It's just
Hey,
I just
chief of tomfoolery, he says.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what he called himself.
Is that
Plebeian,
more like a
I
kingpin
don't
of
want to
drug dealing?
wrong, so you tell me I'm sober. Now I have
Is that
to
what he
consider I
means?
might not be. Damn it.
I think maybe it does, yeah.
You have like a police officer somewhere watching the
God.
stream, and he's like, you know what? We got to decipher this. It's a fucking code. He's like the Zodiac killer.
It says, no, it's not that, bro, and you know it, and you are, or at least want everyone to think that. Okay.
Well, I think it's safe to say he was on drugs.
You know what I want people to think.
I mean, you can't see him. I haven't heard the
Yeah,
rest
lots
of the
of people
call.
are
I've only
making
heard like a
comments.
minute
But I
of
mean,
it.
people have
He
been
sounds
speculating
normal.
for weeks that he had been on drugs. Paused it at 13:45, by the way. People have been speculating for weeks that he was on drugs. And well, I guess over a year now. And he always said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not." Da da da. Well, today they just raided his house and busted him with a lot of drugs and guns and arrested him, his wife, and his side piece. So
Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Yeah, Nick, and I wish I was a cokehead. Clouded Trigger sent $5 on Rumble. Free the homie.
Is it free Rekieta? What does Chad think? Is it free Rekieta? What are we thinking? All right, let's continue. You at 13:45?
Yes.
But that was hilarious what you fucking said. Is that more like kingpin of drug dealing? Is that what that actually meant?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he wasn't worried about the super chats declining on his stream, because he was making so much money selling cocaine. That would buttress your budget, right? You're not so worried about the super chats then, right?
The police raid his house and find him. He's like in a room, like a leather bound room. He's got like leather walls and stuff. A black desk full of like
just a mountain of coke, yeah.
And it's like, dog, at like,
dude, he literally came on stream the other night and there was like white powder all over his nose. It looked like he literally stuck his nose. Like anytime back in the day, by the way, I'd use a straw or a dollar bill or something like that. But he literally looked like he'd stuck his face in a pile of cocaine, fucking Tony Montana style. So I don't know. All right, 13:45. You ready to go? Larry, where did you go? Oh, we lost him. Hold on, we'll get him back on. All right. Sorry, my Telegram crashed. All right, we're at 13:45. You ready?
No. Yeah, I can hear you now. Fuck, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Yeah, no, because my Telegram crashed. All right, we're at 13:45.
All right, boom.
All right, hit it right now.
People are gonna like people are, they have concerns. They see something. You get a glimpse into someone's life. But I can tell you guys, it's so wild.
Hey, pause
'Cause
that
I'll
quick,
say
Ralph.
it.
Okay, go ahead.
And no one,
1406.
Hey.
Yeah.
He just said, he's like, people see something. Well, he should know, he's a lawyer, that if you see something, say something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've heard it 1,000 times. It's like the I'm not being serious. I'm making a joke about 9/11. Remember after that, people would always say like, "Oh, if you see a bag unattended." I remember as a kid hearing that everywhere, like or seeing shit. It's like, hey, if you see an unattended bag, he's like, oh, people see something. It's just like apparently from what I hear from you fine folks is that it was like all the red flags for living a life on the edge, living on a thin line, Ralph.
Yeah, and I've had some of those red flags too, and people said something, and I don't know. It was pretty obvious. Some things were going awry.
Hey, and in the moment, it's easy to be like, nah, you guys are bullshitting, because like you're not being honest with yourself. Hey, I've been there, dude. Fucking people would tell me like, hey, you're boozing too much, and forever I was like, it's not really that bad. I drink like 3 nights a week. It's like, yeah, true, but you drink like 16 beers 3 nights a week. So then, like, I don't know. It's really just, and that's the thing. It's like people were talking about whatever it was with you. You said you're like, hey, I've been sober and shit, and it's like they were saying this stuff. I mean, were they right?
I was sober there for a while, but I fell off. Like the last time we talked, I had been sober for a long stretch. Then I had a relapse and was kind of hiding it. And then it was where I couldn't hide it because I was on air, fucked up again. But I've been sober 12 weeks now. I think that it's 12 or 13. It might be. No, it's 12. We're on the week 12. So, yeah, I'm back on the sobriety train. And it's helped me out a lot because we've hit the goal. Let's see. What is that? 43 days in a row, which is pretty damn good. And this is our second quintuple extendo attempt of the week. So, yeah, I'd say it's working out pretty well.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. The show just runs better.
Yeah, I'm just better sober, honestly, and my life's easier, so 100%. All right, let me go ahead. 1406, you ready? I see somebody requesting a call. Give me a second, and I'll let you call in. Larry won't be able to hear you probably, but all right, 1406, you ready?
Yes.
All right, hit it right now.
One listens.
Oh, wait.
No one listens.
Hold on, Mary
It's
Jane
a cry
sent in
for help.
something.
Jane sent $20
Yeah, it's a cry for
online.
help, yeah. Damn, are we going to hit it? We're 95 away from hitting $1,000 tonight. Hitting the quintuple extendo, which we have never done, by the way. That would be Killstream history if we hit that. 95 away. Mary Jane sent this in, and I think it's a song, but it's not loading very quickly. YouTube, you son
Hey, are
of a
you
bitch.
saying an extendo show? Do you, what are you, Inspector Gadget?
Go Gadget. Why the fuck is this not loading? Oh my god, let me try that again. Okay, there it goes.
I'd like to start out with...
Oh wait, I'll pull this up on air, or on screen. Larry, you'll just have to... What about it?
Inspector Gadget and Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man were kind of the same guy.
You're getting too deep. I only know Inspector Gadget. All right, hold on, let me play this.
Telling you something about a very peculiar American custom. 1 week in every February is officially designated as National Brotherhood Week. This means that we're supposed to stop whatever we're doing, burning, killing, whatever, and love everybody else. And it's really quite a strain. Here's a song about National Brotherhood Week. The white folks hate the black folks, and the black folks hate the white folks. Hate all but the right folks is an old established rule, but during National Brotherhood Week, National Brotherhood Week, see Cassius Clay and Mrs. Wallace dancing cheek to cheek. It's fun to eulogize the people you despise, as long as you don't let them in your school. Oh, the poor folks hate the rich folks, and the rich folks hate the poor folks. All of my folks hate all of your folks. It's American as apple pie. But during National Brotherhood Week. National Brotherhood Week. New Yorkers love the Puerto Ricans 'cause it's very chic. Step up and shake the hand of someone you can't stand.
Hold on one sec.
Smaster 33 sent $1.
This is a great song,
on
by the
Rumble.
way.
Hey Larry, if Inspector Gadget fucked dudes, would that make him Inspector Faggot?
Did you see that? If Inspector Gadget fucked dudes, would that make him Inspector Faggot?
Yeah, whoever said that is wise beyond their years. So true. That's such a good one.
That would make him Inspector Faggot. I agree with that. All right, 94 away from hitting $1 grand on this extremely shocking episode entry of the Killstream. Let me finish this song.
Oh, the Protestants hate the Catholics, and the Catholics hate the Protestants, and the Hindus hate the Muslims, and everybody hates the Jews. But during National Brotherhood Week, National Brotherhood Week, it's National Everyone Smile at One Another Hood Week. Be nice to people who are inferior to you. It's only for a week, so have no fear. Be grateful that it doesn't last all year.
Boom, back. Sorry.
Thank you. Now I'd like to sing a love song.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Mary Jane, for that. Much appreciated, sweetheart. All right, I'm at 14:10. Larry, you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's go right now.
I'm pretty damn healthy, health-wise. I went and checked because I didn't.
I mean,
think
hold
would
on.
be.
Pause real
I
quick.
was
Okay.
How else could you be? How else could you be healthy? I'm pretty healthy, health-wise. I don't understand.
Well, because he's fucked up, Larry. He doesn't know what he's saying. I'm pretty healthy health-wise. No, it's just I'm healthy. That's all you have to say. Yeah, it's because he's on a copious amounts of drugs, Larry. That's why he's saying it like that. All right. All right, 14:19. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, hit it right now.
Surprised that I was. Okay, that said, I am
I was
not
surprised
very
that I was.
healthy mentally. I am
think that
under
got a lot-
catastrophic levels of
lot less.
stress. I have tons of anxiety about shit I need to deal with. Real life happens off stream. And
Yeah, and
it's
it
not
did.
the most
Pause-
fun thing.
It really did.
And sometimes
Pause
it's
it.
like a fucking waterfall.
Yeah, I'm sorry
that
to
you
keep
Go
telling
ahead.
you to pause it.
14:46 is where I'm at. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to keep telling
No,
you
it's
to
fine,
pause
it's
it, but
fine.
as we're listening on here, this is wild. So this is from yesterday. So in hindsight,
Last night, and he was
he's-
arrested this morning. Yeah.
Yes, maybe he knew something was up. Maybe he like caught wind of something. He's stressed out about his alleged kingpin activities. Real life stuff happens, like stuff that he does off of the air, off the internet. Like, what could he mean? Like, could he mean that real
Was he
life
actually
stuff happens?
selling
like,
cocaine? Like people keep like I that just blows my mind if that's true. I can't.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude.
I mean, I imagine possession, whatever, but he was actually selling cocaine. I don't know. I can't,
It's like, dog, you're a lawyer.
Do you know how many lawyers
Like,
do
don't you
cocaine?
make-
All of them.
I mean, I'm sure they do cocaine, but how many of them sell cocaine?
No, well, that's the
Ralph?
thing. Yeah, I know. Not too many. Yeah, but it is one of their faves. I'll say that. All right. 14:46. Let's continue. Ready?
Well, and that's the thing. It's they're able to have it as one of their. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
dude.
fine.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead. No, finish your thought. I was making
They're
a joke.
able to fucking. Oh well, they're able to have the fucking. They're able to have cocaine as their favorite drug because they make so much money. So this dude must be living like a big baller lifestyle at his house. That he has to. He's like, oh man, I don't know how much money he even makes as a lawyer, but I mean, fuck, lawyers make good money usually.
Yeah, but he wasn't practicing lawyer, and he was just a streamer. But he didn't seem to be worried about money. Again, I don't know that he was selling cocaine. I want to put that out there, and that's just people alleging that. I think. So I couldn't say for sure.
I mean, it'll be interesting if he did. If he was selling cocaine, but the thing it sucks, dude, is that you said he has kids, bro, that really fucking sucks for those kids, man.
Yeah, it does. And this is going to be all over the papers, and this will be all over the media. This might even hit Drudge, honestly.
And it's both of the children's parents, that actually really sucks, bro.
Yeah, that sucks.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, dude. My heart actually breaks for those kids.
It's tough. I ain't gonna lie. They're probably at their grandparents' house or somewhere else right now. At first, we thought maybe the state took them, but no, they probably did go to their grandparents if they have some clothes.
Yeah, I hope so, dude. And hopefully the fucking state doesn't because man, I remember in school, there would be the foster kids that come in and out of the school. They'd be there for a couple months, then they'd be gone. That's no life for a kid. They need stability and shit.
No, it's not. Anyway, I hope that doesn't happen, and I would think maybe that they could avoid that, but they'll certainly be under surveillance from CPS and all that stuff. That'll all be part of it. So yeah, it's a bad situation. All right, 1446. You ready?
Yeah, one more thing. I'm just kidding you. I'm ready.
All right, hit it right now.
Standing over or under, and it just dumps on you and dumps on you and dumps on you. That's how life goes. That's it. There you go. So, I don't know how to be more honest than that. Yeah, I'm dealing with a bunch of personal mental health shit that sometimes
drug dealer stuff
you go through. You don't have to wonder
Allegedly.
about what all the disease or whatever is. God damn it! If it was a physical thing, I could just go to a doctor for and get a shot. That'd be cool. Just feel like you complain all stream about people saying shit and speculating. You just need to ignore them and do fun stuff. I've been trying to.
Well, a little too much
Dude,
fun.
It's really easy.
But if you talk about stuff, some people get mad. If you don't talk about stuff, other people get mad. Some people are like, hey, why aren't you telling everybody what's wrong? And then you start telling somebody, people, what's going on. And they're like, why are you talking
Maybe
so
you
much
talk a
about
little
your
too
personal
much.
shit? Jesus Christ. Pick one.
Yeah, guy in his chat says he needs a loony doctor. Yeah,
So,
he'll have plenty of time to hang out with the loony doctor if
And
the
the
state has
lawsuit,
their way.
that was a frustrating day. The lawsuit generally is very non-stressful. It just
That's his
hums along in the background. It
out.
doesn't really do anything. So,
Well, this one won't be in the background.
I don't know, but it was annoying. You pay very expensive lawyers to just keep who are experts at this shit to lose on your dime.
Wait, where
That's
did this
fucking
come from?
frustrating.
Who brought up the lawyer stuff?
He's got a defamation case, and he hired Mark Randazzo, the best defamation lawyer in the country, and he got blown the fuck out.
Are you on
in court.
Ozempic? Oh Christ, no!
Oh fuck,
Dear Lord. I mean, get a new judge. Oh, there you go. That'd be good. I don't know. Randazza is getting I mean, this is motion practice. This isn't the case. The next step, someone's asking what the next step is losing the appeal just means it goes to discovery. The discovery that just doesn't make sense. Because the only missing fact is the damages of Montegraph. So I'm not sure why Montegraph needed to seek discovery for that and why we have to wait for Montegraph to show damages before we can move for summary judgment. But that's what the judge said, so that's what we're going to do. And then once discovery's over, we get to file for summary judgment again.
Yeah, I wish this guy would just speak English.
Hold on, super chat coming in.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. All I'm saying is give me a hit of Crystal and I'll fix the VCR.
All right, I
Give
just
me a
let it
hit
keep
of
playing,
weed
by
and
the
I'll
way.
sit around taking up
Do you get to depose
Harmless?
Monty?
I think not.
It's at
I don't know-
18:26.
I don't know any
It's still
of the-
going. I never stopped it.
Discovery questions or like the discovery strategy. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be talking about it. But it's we'll figure it out as we go. It doesn't really matter. There's
I think it does matter, friend.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
But my the discovery phase in mine ends something like October. It's just gonna sit there. It's just going to sit there. Nothing's gonna happen in my case, pretty much for a while.
Better hope not.
So
I mean, I know it's a different case he's talking about, but
yeah, it is.
But you know, again, it's just the process. The American legal system's a fucked up mess. What we got? I got a couple of chats here. We've got Ryan PD911 says, "We love you, Nick." Oh, thanks. I know a lot has been going on. None of it is our business. We're here for you. Even the haters, they secretly love me as well. That's cool. What damages does Monty have to prove? Any damages. He's alleged damages. What are they? There's no, like, there's evidence of everything I said, right? That's all recorded. So, what's the other damage? He'll have to
Well,
show
I mean,
that.
isn't, like,
he hasn't shown any
defamation-
yet. So that's cool.
Well, so if he wins the defamation, then he
Ryan
has to
PD
prove
also
damages
says,
after.
his plan of action with the lawsuit. Oh, I was just addressing that. Maiden says, "Can we watch
93
Death Wish
away
5
from
before Bible
1K.
study?"
PowerChat.live/the
We
Raw
have to
Retort,
do-
Rumble Rants, all that
Death Wish
shit.
has to be-
$,
well, any
Sunset Squad
further
on Cash
watching
App.
This have to be different because Twitch killed the watch party. Nick, you forgot about your RICO operation.
9% away.
That one's so fun. Like, that's not actually in the lawsuit. That's just what they hope to find on Discovery for some other reason, I guess.
dude, Sigma Commander in your chat says something that's pretty spooky, Ralph. Spooky.
But yeah.
Oh, so then maybe
again,
Monograph
the
call the
lawsuit
cops?
will just go.
That's possible, actually.
And I don't really think
Possible.
about it
I'm not
most
saying he
days.
did,
It
by
was
the way. I
just
don't want him to sue me.
The day that the
I
decision
thought
came down.
Montegraph was a fucking corporation. I don't
And-
even know what that is.
Yeah,
He's
Twitch killed watch
the guy
party.
suing Rekieta.
April 2nd.
Oh.
I mean, the main reason is no one used it, right? No one used the watch party feature. All of the like huge streamers, they would just watch stuff illegally. Twitch would just not deal with it. Discord party, or is Discord dead? The Discord's still up. I haven't been in there for a long time. Starting the pot, April
His
2nd.
chat,
Yeah, it
they're
was April
like
2nd because
April blowjobs?
I assume because they didn't want people to think it was an April Fool's joke. Thermacia says, I admitted everything I said and believe it to be true, or know it to be true, so all this shit is dumb, honestly. Yeah.
Did he just say the lawsuit was dumb?
Yeah.
Well, if that was the case, then you wouldn't have had a problem proving that in
So,
the court of law.
You know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Obviously.
It's they got rid of one of the only fun things left to do on Twitch. But I mean, it's not like I have time to do Twitch streams right now anyway. I fucking want to.
I'm running a drug
want to.
empire. I'm kidding.
I put a big black and white.
How am I
target
gonna
on my
stream
back of that
when
studio.
I'm
How
not
you
time
hear
to stream?
handle them?
Allegedly, we don't know
Okay.
that, by the way.
I will handle them.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just,
You don't handle commentary channels. You just.
I've said it like 70 times now. I don't even know who this guy is.
Can you show up to a Monty hearing in blackface and actually do a blackface lawyer voice? Oh gosh. So video games make you sad on the stream. They do, man. They're not fun anymore. I don't know if it's the games or the style or whatever. But every time I go, you know what? This looks fun. I have to do something extra to make the video games fun. Like when I played Rangers.
Master 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Every go to Odyssey and sub to Larry's Rumble.
Do
If
that.
not, you're gay and fuck dude.
Actually, I don't even use my Rumble.
Yeah, go to Odyssey. They don't let me stream there, but watch him on Odyssey for sure. And I do watch his stuff sometimes. Larry's hilarious, and we always get along really well. And I love having him on the show, and I'm glad he could be here tonight. All right, 2354, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, right now.
Answer on Skyrim for a while. That was fun. But I had to have like a
Video games,
storyline.
yeah, grow up.
I leave them be or participate in the banter. I guess it depends. So we have to do streams without whiskey? Oh no, why? Just need more meetups, get out of your funk. Yeah, the problem is I don't have time for the meetups.
Sent $1 on Rumble. See what weed does to you. I can't
Alex
even
Stein's
type a
response was
coherent
douchey. I didn't
super
watch
chat.
it. I don't watch any of this like stuff. It's just people do whatever they do.
So true. Plato over here, dude. People do things.
No, I'm not
Fucking
watching
guy.
anyone's response. Jesus Christ.
He's watching all the responses.
When are you getting Helldivers too? I don't think I need a diver. I'll probably be there before too long.
Yeah, well, that was a...
Dude,
oh, God. That was prophetic.
Nostradamus over here, dude.
God bless.
Calling his shots. He's like, I don't even
It's,
think I need to buy a game to simulate what it's like to dive into hell.
Updude says if he does more meetups, he needs to actually spend more time with fans
And also,
instead of hanging out with the only
his
the
audience
internet
even listen
cool.
to him?
It gets tough.
I mean, I don't know.
Like that's a hard. I know
He
it.
said, I'm running. He said,
It
I'm too
sounds
busy
weird, but
to
it's
play
really
games.
fucking difficult to balance all that shit.
I'm just letting it play, by the way. I didn't stop.
I didn't either. I'm just
Okay.
talking over.
All right,
this
yeah,
guy.
just talk over it.
It's it's hard. Like it's hard to figure out where and how to spend time.
Bro, I just have a really hard time, Ralph, figuring out like where to be.
Squishy
Like,
says it was
where am
nice
I
to meet
gonna
you. JP.
exist
Oh yeah,
at?
at the comedy show, that was good. That was a good time. I liked that. That was fun. Is Matsuri still on? I've been invited. I was invited, the whole time. I don't know if I'm going or not.
He's complaining about not knowing where to find to spend time and space and like exist, and he's like, I get invited all these other
They
places.
said
I'm
the,
just like, no, I'd rather sit here and wonder.
It's hard to
Scheduling
figure out
is
how to spend your time.
Not as easy as before.
Well, I guess that makes sense now.
Well, now he doesn't even
So
have
I'm
to
not
think
sure.
about it. Now maybe if what the state's saying is true, they have a
I'm
place
not
for
sure.
him to
We'll
exist.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
they do.
On one hand, I really like
Master
going to
33 sent
Matsuri. I really
$1
like
on Rumble. Larry
getting
and
to see
I
a
are
bunch
like
of
Happy
YouTubers,
Time
and I
Harry and
love
Brackets
the
as
event.
Jigglebilly.
And I love the people
No, I
who
don't
put
have
it
a
on, but on
firearm.
the
I
other
just
hand,
come with
it's
these.
like, a
Action
lot of
bills.
time, I'm not really fully related to the
This is a good lesson if
anime
you're a big drug
circle
user
anymore.
or dealer. Not
And,
saying he is. To keep your drugs out of your house, have a stash spot.
The stream Drex in a few weeks. Hinted at it on Twitter. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Drex since like before December. So I might have pulled off my own pill stream. Okay. So much alcohol. It's I don't know, guys. It's weird being in this spot because like you start off making these videos just to be someone who shit posts balding Armenian. And then all of a sudden people put a lot of expectations on you and a lot of ideas and a lot of stuff. And you either have to like, if you let any expectation that someone puts on you go, or not expectation, let me say like a value that someone puts on you. If you let it go and they assume it's true, and then they'll apply it to you later. If you address it, you have to address all of them. And they conflate them.
I don't understand. That's like what streaming is. People expect
They're like,
to hear his stuff
well,
because
you're a
he
Christian,
puts
you're a
stuff
dad
out.
with 5 kids, so you must think this and this and this and do this and this and that. Like, okay, I'm a Christian, I am a dad, I do have 5 kids, but I mean, I don't know that gets to determine everything I do or think about my
A.O.
life.
Anderson said he would close out the dono goal if I reblock big tech. Well, the offer's on the table.
But then people are like, you're going against your values. I'm like, well, I don't know if those are my values. So
Chad hates big tech. I will talk to him though, like Waffens wants me to.
but it's
Is Waffens still here? Is he on Robot?
That's
Dude,
okay.
this guy
I don't know,
is he
just
he's
talk over.
complaining
Like
right
you
now.
don't know when you
Oh, he's
disappoint a bunch
complaining
of
right
people.
now about
No,
how
you
like
know.
people expect this stuff out of him because of all these labels and
You know
stuff
you
that he
do, but
has
it's like,
that like he
what do you
himself
do
took
about
on. Like he's a Christian, a father. It's like, yeah, these are things
Why the gay
that
shit,
exist that are objective things. Like Christians behave a certain way.
why the
Like
gay
fathers
shit?
behave a
What
certain
gay shit?
way.
Like
Like
the
yeah,
joking
people have
about being gay or the really being
expectations of those positions because like that's just part of it's
What happened to
responsibility,
scheduling?
dog.
Did your kids take up more activities?
Yeah, and when you're out in public, man, look,
talking about this the
you
other
know,
day.
they criticize me for shit too, and I didn't, you know, I chose to be a streamer, right? I just have to take that, you know. It is what it is. I could go do something else in private and wouldn't have to deal with that, and so could he.
Because
So,
everybody's schedules for all the activities and shit
Yeah,
are
it's
all
like
set
if you didn't want to have
for
like
that period of time.
expectations that
Well,
you should
then
behave like a
when
Christian, then
any
maybe then
one
you
of
shouldn't
us,
have told anybody
or
that you were a
even all
Christian.
three
It's not
of us
relevant to like you being a
have
lawyer.
slight changes
Yeah,
or big
that's right.
changes into our schedules.
It's just like, oh, I
bungles the whole
told people I
fucking
was
thing.
this and I have to behave this
So,
way. It's
but
like, yeah,
that
if you
doesn't
don't, and like if
get
that's a problem for you, like
changed
that's
until
like the
the end of the
definition
school
of being
year.
a grifter.
yes, I mean, I can understand that point for sure. Yeah.
So,
Especially if I mean you can be Christian and
I
still
getting
you know
divorced?
live
No.
in some unchristian ways.
Well,
but
that's the reason.
Not at all.
make yourself out of some like paragon and like preach on that, and then people see all this other stuff. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I could see why some people would turn sour
does
over
the
that.
nanny give BJ's? No,
Well, it's also
Jesus
it's
Christ.
also like Christians aren't perfect. Like
Yes.
they realize that they're not perfect and they're sinful. They're sinful beings. That's why
So
they
it's
are
like,
Christian. They need Jesus to be saved. It's
kinda
like
funny if you
just
grab
because
stuff
you're
as
Christian
well
doesn't mean that you're
at the start of
perfect. Everybody
next stream.
sins. Like
Take
he
the
who
piss
says
out
he
of
doesn't
yourself.
sin has no truth in him.
No, but that'd be like shitting
You know
on
what I
Ralph
mean?
for no
Yeah.
reason too, right?
So
Wait, hold on. My name came up.
It's people are leaping right to the worst of all possible worlds. They always do. It's the internet, man.
If you don't know, now
Who's
you
in the room with me
know.
while I was streaming? Ceiling
Nigga.
cat. Don't you know?
Hey ho, were you serious about that, or were you just fucking around? You may be queuing up something.
Your legend, Nick. I believe you're tugging it. This old granny is keeping that thought big as you. I wish I could tug it that quickly and get done. Good lord, that saved a lot of time. Oh my gosh. It's like I said, it's funny. Life is what it is.
Wow.
People will decide whatever they want to decide. I've said this for a while now. For a while. You cannot control
So
what
true,
people's
dude.
opinions of you are. You can only just be
Yep. People
And people
lie.
be-
People steal. People
what they will
cheat,
be.
People sell drugs.
Some people will lie quite a bit.
Have a living side
that's,
piece and
You know, that's their prerogative. It's okay. There's money to be made with dishonesty in this.
oh yeah,
world.
it does it
So-
does that sometimes. A-hole.
Hey, he's like, it's like the internet says I don't make any money
But like the
anyway, so I had to
internet
pick
says, I
up a
don't make any
second
money
job.
anyway. So it's fine. So we know who's honest.
Selling
now.
cocaine is fairly profitable. I've heard. I've never done it, but
You probably should actually explain what happened with that DSV jerking thing.
Uh-oh.
Indirect approaches are.
Galactic sent $10 Jim Metalker's pet queer, Nick Rekieta, is in jail with a bunch of wonderful fellows. God bless you, Nick.
Pause
You'll
it.
be out in a week. It's not so bad.
it's not so bad. All right, we got a tune here. We got a little tune here. Let's go!
Oh shit, let's take a trip. Just sit back and light a spliff with this and don't slip on a funky ass track. Jump back, strapped with a gat and a sack and a 7/8 black. Don't clean, gangster lean. I got green, but I serve dubs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG niggas, don't set trip or you might get a slug in your fucking back. I don't slack when it come to street. I kick real.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of based if he actually was selling cocaine. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit! I don't know that that's the case, by the way. I want to be clear, but
And that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep real slow, giving love to the niggas that I know is real G.
If you got love for them gangsters, let me hear you one time if you're down for the crime. If you got love for them hustlers, let me hear you say ho if you make it straight dough. If you got love for them players, let me hear you say ooh, ladies, we want you. If you got love for them straight G's, let me hear you motherfuckers just scream.
Dump on niggas with a quickness, and they got no cure for this sickness. I get paid for the way that I kick this, like a G-star, an OG star.
Who's that?
A real nigga named Easy, and I live my life straight crazy. Don't need no punk niggas paying me, and broke groupie ass bitches don't faze me. I take 2 steps back and release myself to put platinum ass guts on the record shelf. I don't brag, but I tell it like it straight up is. Before you do a record, nigga, handle your business, and don't get caught slipping on the under, or you might wonder
What's up on them ends, nigga?
I call a spade and get paid. G showed the way, so I give love to 'em.
If you got love for them gangsters, let me hear you one time if you're down for the crime. If you got love for them hustlers, let me hear you say ho if you're making straight dough. If you got love for them players, let me hear you say ooh, ladies, we want you. If you got love for them straight G's, let me hear you motherfuckers just scream.
ACY, must I chase the cat and be a dog, a straight up hog. I leapfrog to the sound
Yeah, somebody just said something on Twitter. One thing to keep in mind is jealousy. Coked up bitches can do some wild shit. Cops can spin one pissed off girl buying some coke into a dealing charge. Yeah, that's true. It could have been something like that.
Bitches can't see me, hoes say I'm crazy, but I don't think so, cause I'm just loco. I give a fuck about a scandalous bitch. Let me hit it one time if you suck this dick. I won't trip, gives my dough to no hoe. That's how it is, but I gives love to ya.
If you got love for them gangsters, let me hear you one time if you're down for the crime. If you got love for them hustlers, let me hear you say ho if you're making straight dough. If you got love for them players, let me hear you say ooh, ladies, we want you. If you got love for them straight G's, let me hear you motherfuckers just scream.
Yeah, it does appear like he has a black eye in the mugshot if you're just joining us. I don't know if there was some type of disturbance at the home that, like... Thank you for that. All right, now, did it go through A-hole? Well, I'll be damned.
A-hole Anderson sent $101. Big tech content is worse than the Holocaust. Never again. Total baldy death.
101 from A-hole, just fucking crushing it. By the way, we hit our first ever quintuple extendo, $1,021. My goodness gracious. Thank you for the support. And we just happened to be on the scene right when this thing broke out. All right,
Shanifa Keem sent $10 dues to the tabloid king.
Thank you, sir.
Southern twang. A man gots to have a code.
A man gots to have a code. Ha ha ha!
That's my block. I be wet. Ha ha ha. La la la. Look in. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! How you like that, Gabe Hoppin', you little bitch? The Drama King! The best in the sector from the top on down! And that includes everyone, as I said.
Got a chance for ha ha ha. Cash it like ha ha ha. I laugh like ha ha ha. This bitch that my rah rah rah. I'm laughing to the bank like ha ha ha. I'm laughing at the slang like ha ha ha.
Where the fuck is
Oh, that's right. Walking in the bank like ha ha ha. Y'all walk in the bank to get some guac guac. See, I got lots of guac. This shit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Back to the band, rah rah rah. Switch kids like bow bow bow. Speak with your skull. Laugh at cops like ha ha ha. Y'all can't catch me now. Watch me get bow bow bow. My bitches ba ba ba. I hit it ba ba ba. Then laugh like ha ha ha. Cause bitch I'm ha ha ha. I'm in the top top top. I will go down down down. I laugh like ha ha ha. Got someone's guac guac guac. I'm what these funnies now. And all these funnies counts. I laugh like ha ha ha. I'm in the top top top. I'm what these funnies now. And all these funnies counts. I laugh like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing to the bang like ha ha ha. I'm laughing at the slaves like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Damn. Ha ha ha. I'm flexing on the slaves like ha ha ha. I'm walking in the bang like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Thank you so much. Quintuple extendo.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2.
I'm not going to do another one. That'd be
$1,000
two.
days. Suck in Gabe Hoffman, you street J Post.
I'm not going to do, what would it be after that? Sextuple? Centuple? I don't even know what the one is after that. But no, I don't think that's necessary. But you can keep supporting if you wish. But I'll just leave that as it is. 3430. You still with us, Larry? We don't have too much left on this. Oh, he stepped away. Well, let's just hear the rest. There's only 8 minutes. Let me see. Do I need to let him talk? Oh, no, he just stepped away. But let me just finish playing this.
Best, dude, I was like basically unconscious. I don't know. I said earlier.
A sextuple. That sounds like what Rekieta was doing.
Or like a narcolepsy episode or something between that, because it basically passed out and woke up in the middle of this.
Nah, Doom, I don't want to do that. Nah, I've been rewarded.
But I don't fucking
handsomely
know,
tonight already.
Zero Tread says, watch the actual clip. You're reacting to chat, sharing explicit images, and threaten to share the chat window to the stream, but instead fake jerk. Well, that's funny. Well, there you go. Why do I have to explain it? You guys know more about it than me. You fake jerked into this image. That's good. I don't remember. Guys, the level of alcoholism. Yeah, the level of alcoholism in that moment was very, very high.
Yeah.
Sangland says, Lands do what Jay want. Just do it. Lol, not on stream. What? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you what it was. I just literally don't know. But I'm pretty sure I wasn't jerking it. If I was, I guess that's cool. Someone drank your blood, would they have gotten drunk? No, they would have died. Valas, it wasn't modafinil and alcohol. I don't.
No, it's cocaine.
I'm almost never on modafinil on stream. I really just use it for driving significant distances. Sometimes for the trial streams, I would use it when I have to be awake during the day. So there's like speculation about me doing that. I learned how bad modafinil and alcohol were a couple years ago. I really don't.
Is he really trying to sniff around?
Nasty. But it's just the way it is, man. You did repeat a super chat about 14 times. See, you guys, I was in clearly pure clarity of mental acuity. No, Charlie. When I say driving, I mean driving like many hours, like 4+ hours, something like that. 6 hours, 20 hours. Own the shit and fix it. I drank a lot of liquor, dude. There you go. I'm owning it. I drank a lot of liquor, an embarrassing amount of alcohol. Like, way too much. I wish I could. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, so when I went up to go pee, and I started getting messages that I've been gone for like 45 minutes, I'm like, holy shit. I had no idea. But when I went up to go pee, the alcohol hit me sometime while I was gone. I literally don't remember
Daniel
much
Larson
after
Stan
that.
sent $2 on Rumble. Cog, where you at?
Yeah.
Where's the snipe now? Surely you will cover today's total in good faith?
Yeah, surely he will. He gets mad at people who support me. He's like, how can they give that money? They're evil. Fuck off, bitch.
So, yeah, maybe don't drink so much on stream, Nick. Okay, got it.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Did I watch?
Go to
Dude, my
3840.
fucking cat.
Yeah, I heard you said your cat made a
Dude,
mess.
Yeah, I have these fucking like little, they're like 12-quart shoe boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those filled with I have like 6 of them on my table, stacked in 2 rows of 3 each, and my cat not supposed to table. They're not very heavy. Knocked them off, and a couple of them had various, miscellaneous things in there. My bad though. Yeah, but you said 38 what?
3847.
Boom there.
All right, go ahead and hit it right now.
Tug's input and advice on his stream tonight? No. It's amazing. But anyway, guys, I wanted to come on and do a stream, just chat, let you guys know I'm alive.
Larry's cat sounds like my cat,
I'm
Smoke.
quote unquote good.
Smoke comes in here and
Wait,
wreaks havoc all the time. Smack the shit out of my roadcaster for no reason.
Same shit, different day. Tons of fucking stress, man.
Did it broke your roadcaster? That's like a fucking.
You probably
that's
shouldn't
pretty,
drink that much alcohol.
Well, it messed it up a little bit, yeah.
I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, I appreciate people's actual concern. I know there's some people who are just shitty, but a lot of people aren't. And it's just life. There you go. It's just life. I am not suicidal. Alien Baby says, we've all been there, bro. One time I started drinking, and after sobering up, learned that I've been married over those 10 years.
All right, that's pretty funny.
Oh, God damn it. But it's, you're naked right now?
We did get a couple purchases on the mugshot shirt.
Guys, I will be attempting to do several local streams multiple times.
Those aren't going to be
during the
happening.
for the rest of this month and stuff, and getting the local streams more consistently throughout the month, next month, as we, head on into the next one. But there will be plenty of times to ask me a bunch more questions that I won't answer. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just say that every internet rumor is as true as you want it to be at all times. There's just
well, it's not a rumor
really
now.
No fucking way to make anybody happy. Do Griff goals where you meet them, you won't drink another sip. I thought about doing that. But then I thought, well, if just no one ever pays me, then they'll just want me to die. So, all right, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, and
Spleen
If I do
Fuma
surprise
Peen
middle of the
sent
night streams too, that
$5,
might be
dude.
fun.
Now is the time. Get your law degree.
You mean me? All right, 41:30. There's 1 minute left on this. You ready?
41:30.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, hit it right now.
As well. Talk to y'all later. Peace, guys.
Well, it's going to be a lot later. Okay, so that's it. And then also turn this on, Larry. Let's see. Somebody said Steel Toe is on. Not on Rumble. What do you just keep it to YouTube? What the fuck?
Hey, he's not on Rumble. I have a question for you. Is he on Grumble? Is he angry?
All right, let's snipe that for a second, Larry, and see what he's saying. I will play your video at some point. Okay, now he sent me something that he did. All right, pull this up, and let's see what he's saying.
Waiting for it to load right now.
I'll tell him.
But
that's
yeah,
bad.
it's a
And I'm just
video
saying, like,
unintentionally
why aren't you
about
fucking
your
angry
homeland.
about this?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know why she wasn't angry.
See.
And this is why I think I'll hate Nick forever, and also why I think he needs to go
I got
to a
that.
facility to get treatment or to prison.
De nada. Which means you're welcome, by the
Kayla
way.
actually came and apologized and everything else. And
I
then
know, I took Spanish for
go
6
to the,
years.
Holy shit, you actually speak it?
And Nick had left.
No, not
a
at all. I didn't
fucking
take Spanish for a
bullet
second.
container of cocaine where my fucking kids were playing. I picked it up. I unscrewed it. I looked. I said, "Don't be." It was.
And this guy's set
I called
sucks.
April down. I said, "Everybody
Well,
out
the
of the
guy,
fucking
the
house."
bitch that was, excuse me, the lady,
no, I showed it
the
to
third
her. I
woman
gave her, I said,
in
"You take it
the
up there, you get rid of this fucking shit."
polycule was his
And then
wife.
I text her. I said, "Everybody
They're
out
still
of the
married.
fucking house right now." You
The
have
one that
no
got
idea
arrested.
How fucking angry I am. April.
Oh, so he's
you know,
mad, dude.
And April
Yeah.
was trying to like.
So
balance
Nick Rekieta
between
took
not
his
hurting
wife,
Nick's feelings,
basically.
But being angry that her
Oh,
4-year-old
dude, he
fucking
thinks he's the
stepdaughter
Joker.
was with an
Look at the sign behind him. Fucking Steppenwolf.
on the couch.
Send him money.
I was
Silverwolf.
fucking incensed.
Incensed.
I got the
He's
kids out of the
pissed,
fucking
dude.
house. I'm waiting until their backs are turned, chucking shit. Oh man, I was fucking mad.
He's throwing stuff at his wife.
Yeah, that's not good to admit.
And of all the people to come out, you
He's
would
like,
think
I
my wife
took
would
my
come
kids,
out
I told them to
and
leave the
try
house, and I
comfort
just
me and
threw
say, "They're
something."
gone. They're out of
Yeah.
here. This is done." She went up upstairs where Nick was. Kayla comes out to me, and I go, "This has to fucking stop. Either this shit goes or I go." She goes, "Yes, it has to stop. I know it has to stop." Fights ensued. It was a crazy fucking night. I'll spare you guys the details, but I'll
Well, no,
fucking
give
hate
us the
guy
details.
for that and other things.
There are no details to give. That's why he
For
won't
leading
tell them.
5 kids in a home where he's doing that fucking shit, and every time someone tried to tell him something about it, he'd rationalize the fuck out of it.
So he was okay with it
You
until
know,
this
I
guy
can only
started like
take Kayla's
stole his
word for
wife.
this when she said, "Hey, we're out.
Well-
Let's not reload this shit," and him talking her into going and doing it again. He's the leader. He's the man, right? I'm a Christian man with 5 kids, and I lead my house, and blah blah blah. Well, great job. Great. Were you leading your house at 10:08 in the fucking morning, dickhead? Were you leading your house when you gave people cocaine for the first time? Great job, asshole.
Oh,
Play some Third Eye
dude.
Blind after the show. Liar, you let liar, you let kids around. You let drugs around the kids. The fuck I did. The fuck I did, Travis. How fucking dare you? So that's, I mean, this arrest, it's funny because every time I fucking say, I'm not going to say anything, I'm not going to say anything, I'm not going to say anything. Nick does a live stream, forces my hand, now I have to say something. And then they get arrested. And I'm like, well, this is what they were up to. This is why they need so much help. This is why I'm so busted up over this. Davy Cakes with 199, incredible on MLC. Definitely should do MLC with Sorcerer. I'll think about it. I had fun on MLC. All right, guys, let's clear out of here. I'm sure I'm sure the farms are very happy. Kind of needed this one a little bit to work through this a little bit with you. I appreciate you being here. I got a lot of people I got to get back to. Nick the Milkman with $5 says, what about the aggressively monogamous comment? Is there more to it? Yeah, we'll get to that another day. I wanted to focus more on the drug part today.
Bro, a guy in your
I
chat's
just want
like,
people to know how important it is that these people get the
this
fucking
guy
help
is
they need,
fucking.
'cause I tried.
I
and
mean,
failed.
he's got
Maybe the
guns
legal
and
system
drugs.
can do it. But they need help.
Original Mr.
Especially
Man on
Nick
fire.
Rekieta needs a shitload of help.
He needs a
I
damn
don't
good
think he
lawyer.
understands
What he needs.
how influential he is over the people around him. Davy Cakes with $4.99 says, you demand. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. I mean, look, should I have called the police on him? Perhaps. I don't know. But,
Well, he called April's
I
parents and
love
said
how
they were
people in
doing
the chat
drugs
don't understand
and
how
speculated that they
some
called the
asshole
police.
bringing that shit into my fucking house, me finding out about it, throwing it the fuck out and getting them out of there. It's me allowing it. You guys are fucking retarded. Claire Stanhope with $2 says, do you regret swinging with pregnant Chrissy Brown? Of course we didn't do that. Jesus Christ. All right, guys, we got to run. Thank you very much. Spicy Mustard with $10 says, with you, brother.
This guy
All
has
right,
a split
clear out the
personality.
super chat. We're done. We appreciate
He's
it.
one
Thanks
guy.
for hanging out. Trident with $20 says, did Nick get Kayla into drugs? They were doing this long before I knew them, so I don't know. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. We'll get out of here.
Why are you saying that?
Stream tomorrow morning, says Nick the Milkman. Yeah, probably. Probably stream tomorrow morning for an hour or two. And then I got to go to my kid's graduation. Talk to you later, guys. See you soon. Have a great rest of your night.
All right, we may go through and start this at the beginning, but I'm not going to keep Larry all night, but I'm going to play his clip before because I told him I would. Now, it's not Rekieta related. We'll go back and review what he said, so we'll get a full show in. But I'm going to pull your video up, okay, Larry?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you like it. It's greetings.
It's on
I didn't
YouTube,
even realize.
so wow, okay.
Yeah, nobody watches it.
Okay.
I'm under
I'm like, how the fuck's he
radar.
even on YouTube? This motherfucker. All right, let's go ahead and hit it right now.
Greetings, folks. How's it going? I'm Larry Ridgway, and this is a nameless bit. The name isn't important.
It don't matter.
Oh shit, my bad.
None of this matters.
We'll get back.
This
We'll get
program
right back to the
begins on
Rekieta
the
stuff in a
wrong side of
sec.
the Rio Grande, where, due to the notion that all cultures and practices within cultures are equal, animal sacrifice inside of the Mexican Senate building.
I
has
love the
finally
Mexican
arrived.
people and the Mexican
This marks
Senate,
a
by the way.
historic first and is a welcome development in the eyes of myself and doubtless millions of others, and marks a major victory for the idea of sacrifice as a means to appease God and make it easier to get the things that you want. As Marcus Aurelius once said,
The love you take is equal to the love you make.
and for you dipshits who don't understand Latin, what Mark, I call him Mark, was saying is that you get what you give. And this is a quote that Senator Adolfo Gomez Hernandez, a representative from the Mexican parliament, understood. In what one witness, who spoke to me in my dreams, described as a very moving and compassionate ceremony, Senor Hernandez summoned dancers with incense burners and 2 more people, likely shamans or local wizards, who sacrificed a chicken in the government building on April 24th for the life and wealth of the nation. One of the non-dancers held the bird, while the other, a woman, cut its neck with a knife, catching all of its blood in a container. Now, the exsanguination of one chicken for the life and wealth of an entire nation seems like a solid trade to me, and Adolfo Hernandez certainly isn't the first Adolf in history who caught a little shit for caring too much about his own country. Now, this historic moment didn't occur without opposition. No. Ana Lilia Rivera, yes, she has the same last name 2 times. The president of the Senate Board of Directors, who was drunk with power, said in a statement,
These events were carried out under the strict individual responsibility of Senator Adolfo Gomez Hernandez, who justified the action under the protection of the uses and customs of an indigenous group or community to which he expressed his self-assignment. The president of the Board of Directors has previously communicated to the aforementioned senator the express refusal to
Hit that
authorize
like
the entry
button!
of any type of animal into the building, in accordance with the current security and civil protection protocols.
Not only is she pissed drunk, wasted with power, she is also using this power to threaten Senor Hernandez, a patriotic, freedom-loving Mexican, with the ominous yet vague statement that
the pertinent disciplinary measures will be taken with the responsible senator.
this could mean many things. Since she can't be open and honest, we are left to speculate. What could be in this man's future? The guillotine? An oubliette? The hangman? I also would like to point out the way that she speaks. Her words drip with hatred for the hordes of uneducated workers who she supposedly represents. She sounds like a walking, talking contract, and people like this cannot be trusted. She is saying that they couldn't let the chicken into the Senate because of the current security and civil protection protocols. So not only is she most likely a liar, but based on how she talks, she's also a pussy. You need security and civil protections from a chicken? Protections not just from any chicken, mind you. This chicken was going to die for Mexico, so it's not like it would have caused any unrest. Now, because this Ana Rivera is so vague, I will have to dig deep into the files I have on her and get back to you guys with the action, likely heavy-handed, that she intends to take to silence this Adolfo Hernandez. We here in the Cauldron, we are with Adolfo in his quest to bring prosperity back to the Mexican nation, by any means necessary. Sacrifice all the chickens you need to, man.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna get these fucking chickens. These motherfuckers are done. They're finished. A real man!
Now, this last story is straight out of a nightmare that you can't even imagine, and it's going to have you asking if we are living in the kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. A certain orangutan named Rackus is causing quite the ruckus with the recent observation of him chewing on leaves that aid in pain relief. Here's the deal. Researchers were watching a fight between two orangutans in the treetops of the rainforest in Sumatra, one of them being Rackus. Well, Rackus got his ass kicked, and he was injured beneath his right eye. They said that a puzzle piece chunk was missing from his face, likely bitten off, and that he was looking very down in the dumps as a result. Now, they were able to record this long call from the gorilla. Check it out.
In the wimbo
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. While Rackus was doing that call, it was observed that he also had a wound in his mouth as well. He's down really bad.
He's
but
down
let me
bad.
tell you, it could have been much worse for the researchers had he known to what extent they had violated his privacy. That's right. These sick fucks, these scientists, followed this unsuspecting and depressed orangutan around his home,
Yeah, what the fuck?
rainforest, to document his activities after the altercation. And it was during their voyeuristic activities that they uncovered
Sick.
the horrifying development. Yeah, according to their study,
Fetish!
published Thursday,
Fetish fucks!
Rackus was observed repeatedly chewing on the leaves of
What?
a particular liana plant over several days. The climbing vine is not a typical food for orangutans, but it is known to humans as a pain reliever. But hold
Damn.
on, it gets so much fucking worse. On at least one occasion, Rackus made a paste from the chewed leaves and applied it to his face.
Damn, this
is the
motherfucker's
first
smart.
time an animal has been seen applying medicine to a skin wound. They are becoming their own doctors and potentially gearing up for a war to rule the world. Now, when asked about how Rackus may have learned this behavior, Isabel Lammer, a primatologist, said,
It's possible Rackus learned to treat his wound through individual innovation after he accidentally touched a finger to a wound with the pain-relieving leaf juice. Or he may have learned the behavior culturally from other orangutans in early life.
Now, orangutans learn socially, and they've been shown to be capable with tools. They develop sophisticated knowledge of foods from their mothers. The apes have culture, they're losing their homes, and they know how to make and use tools.
We are fucked.
You don't even have to imagine how a war against the orangutans and their tree-climbing brethren would go. Watch Planet of the Apes movies and see that the world once seen and thought only possible in movies is soon to be our reality. There are people that I know who can't remember 2 fucking phone numbers, but according to this Dollar General Jane Goodall,
Some orangutans feed on up to 400 different plants. This is quite some intensive knowledge that they actually need to acquire.
I'd say so, and it's not a laughing matter. Now, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm here to blow the whistle on this. Write your local congressman and ask him what the fuck we are doing about these apes. Because I can see this problem arising in the future that could bring an end to civilization as we know it. But that's going to wrap it up for today. And you know what? Maybe forever, if Rackus gets his way. I'm Larry Ridgway, and this has been The News.
The News. Give me $1,000.
I'll see you later.
Larry Ridgway live on the Killstream. Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it.
I did like it a lot. I liked you being on. Maybe we should start the Thursdays back up again sometime if you want to, make more regular appearances, because I like having you on here. So it's good talking to you either way, though.
Yeah, if you're on Telegram and I'm not stuck doing some other stupid bullshit, I can jump on.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I'd definitely like to reestablish that a little bit. Probably not every single week if you're busy or whatever, but Larry, Thursdays used to always be lit, and you're one of my favorite co-hosts, and we get along great. You're in the top tier of co-hosts, in my opinion, in Killstream history. So I just want to say that to you publicly and to the audience. Always been one of the best. Right there, you, Bibbles, Adan, even Perspic put in a lot of great work. So you're in that top tier for sure.
Oh, hell yes. Well, yeah, thanks for having me on. Yeah, I'll definitely jump on again. It is always fun to get on here and shoot the shit. Even though I had no idea about any of the shit we were talking about.
That made it even better, honestly.
Yeah, not a fucking clue about any of this, but I don't know. I'll have to check it out and listen to it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll tune into the rest of your stream.
All right, brother. Thank you. I appreciate your help here tonight, man.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
All right, peace out. All right. Thank you, Larry Ridgway. Thank you to the audience. We're not done yet. We'll skim over a little bit of this steel toe stuff from the beginning, I guess. Do you want me to? I mean, you guys gave me $1,000. It wasn't $1 million like Rekieta wished. But it was over $1,000 actually. So if you want me to skim through this, we can do that. Check Nick's Instagram. Nick Rekieta's. Did he post something there? What's on there? I see it. What are we looking for, though? Also, if I missed anybody's songs, let me know. And yeah, Larry, link your stuff. Do you guys want me to go through this steel toe stuff? Press 1 if you do. Press 1 if you do. I agree. Today was amazing, Daniel Larson Stan. That was one of those one-of-a-kind kill streams, to be honest. But we're not done yet. If you want me to go through some of this, press 1. It says he's online. I can't tell because I don't even follow his thing. I don't see that, but I see his Telegram. Do you follow him? Does he follow you? Press 1 if you do. Okay, fuck it. You guys gave me $1,000. And we hit the goal for 43 fucking days in a row. And tomorrow, more stuff about this case is going to come out. And potentially Criminal Sean is going to be on the show. Guess what? He's a lawyer, part of the LawTube community. And I'm going to enjoy speaking with him. All right, let's listen to some of the...
Another hour or two about, if you haven't heard by now...
it's not really that long.
Rekieta got his fucking family arrested. And my wife arrested. Another thing that I will hold Nick Rekieta responsible for until the day he fucking dies. Which, if he doesn't get help, will be soon. That is if he avoids a lengthy prison sentence, which he may not. Guns and drugs together, they don't fuck around on. Do not give that man his children back until he's gone to an extensive rehab. My thoughts on the matter? My phone hasn't stopped blowing up. I've talked to a shitload of people. The reason I'm here tonight is because there's going to be a shitload of people online doing streams, talking shit about people they don't know.
Well,
and I figured at least I could be one voice of people.
We're back. I promise to God, I got my Telegram transferred over. I'm going to reinstall Windows, and I'm going to reinstall OBS thing, and I'm going to get the cooling pad. But it's not going to be able to be done until this weekend, just because it's kind of a process. And maybe I could get up really early tomorrow and try to do it. We'll see. But, I could maybe. We'll see how early I get up tomorrow. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, I wasn't gone that long. What?
Jake Houston sent $1 on Rumble. I would love to have you back on the show, Ethan.
Yeah, dude, I'm down for that. Okay, I'm back. And I do have, like I said, now I don't have to worry about my smoke. Hold on. Now, let me smoke a cigarette and I'll let you in here. I don't have to worry about losing my Telegram now, so I can I can go ahead and do
that. I won't say straight, but first gave my wife cocaine.
Wait.
But I will say that fucking Nick,
fine smoke.
Who is the one who first gave my wife cocaine.
What? Hey, smoke. Fine.
Fucking Nick again, showing what a goddamn genius he is. If you do a stream like that,
bitches do love cocaine.
Farms following, and you have this following that he has that have turned on him.
Lay down, smoke. Don't jump up here because I'm about to smoke.
Away. You throw your shit away. You had 3 days. You had, I can see him being the kind of guy who will blame Kiwi Farms and blame everyone else for him getting arrested. They can't arrest you if you don't have drugs and a fucking gun in your house. They can't arrest you for that.
How does he know this? I don't know.
But I could see him being the kind of guy to blame everyone but himself. Hopefully not, man. Fingers
crossed.
Thank you,
Case.
Hopefully he gets help. Hopefully he admits he has a problem. And poor Kayla and poor April. I look at their mugshots and
yeah, it's rough.
I don't recognize them. I haven't seen him in 6 weeks. And in 6 weeks, it got that bad. The woman I loved. She's not the same person. She's dead. I'm going to say love because she's gone. That woman is gone at the moment. And she's been gone for a while. I don't recognize her in that picture, guys. I don't recognize her. Kayla, don't recognize her either. Nick's got a black eye. I'm guessing his wife hit him or threw something at him for being such a fucking idiot. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm sure he's already working on rationalizing this in his head. One thing I'm fucking upset about is that I had to talk with my ex-wife today so her and I could make a plan that just in case if these 3 get out of fucking jail, they're not going to come and bother me or bother my children when they're with me this weekend. So now I've got to watch the fucking jail roster, see if they're in or out. And then Jim Florentine told me today when we were on MLC, he said, bail her out, do the last good thing, and then, be done with it. I haven't seen bail set yet. I'll take a look at it. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd do that.
I would. I guess, but it's a lot, man. It's my processor is working very slowly right now in my head. We'll go to you guys. We'll go to the chat, and we'll see what you guys are up to. We'll see what you guys want to know. We'll read. I think we'll read super chats and memberships. That's what we'll do for this one. So if you got something to say, put it in, because I already see a bunch of super chats and everything else in here. Probably won't be able to do just the regular chat. Probably going to be a little too busy. Gray Duckling with $50 says no stickers for third this week. I guess I'm going to have to keep track of the leaderboard as well. Funeral Director with $2 says, how pathetic and gay of her. Lame, big win, Aaron. This doesn't feel like a big win, guys. I was telling people that this is the worst fucking I told you so of my entire life. I don't feel good about this one. Fuck you, dude, with $2 says, so are we allowed to make jokes? You guys can say whatever you want. Funeral Director, we already did that one. Beef Broth Based with $5 says, great job on MLC. I've never wanted to watch that show until tonight. Yeah, there was somebody who said they were a listener of MLC since 2016. And they said it was one of the best episodes. So thank you guys for enjoying it. So we'll go over the mug shots in a little bit. It seems a little gratuitous, I understand. People who do want help, you can try to help them, but there's two steps to that. There's them wanting help and them working to get it.
I wouldn't bail her out. Hell no.
I feel terrible that I couldn't get anybody out. Then there was also the matter of the children. I have been in contact with members of the family. The children are okay and with relatives. I'm so happy for that. I'm so happy that those kids are not in the system right now.
Comment channel sent
Go ahead.
$5
They are
on
with
Rumble. Damn, Ralph, congrats. Poor Nick. He had the world by the balls.
Yeah.
I remember listening to his live Rittenhouse streams and pausing for my commute and playing when I got home without skipping coverage.
He had the world in the palm of his hands. And, I've been down the same path, not with that kind of ending. But, the drugs can really take a hold of your life, dude. And, it becomes you having control over the drugs, and then the drugs have control over you when it gets to a certain point. And that's obviously what happened to Nick Rekieta. So,
Tibbs, I will not say whom, but as well as you can be in this situation, they're okay. And honestly, this is the best thing that could have happened to them. This is the best thing that could have happened to all three of them, because I'm telling you guys from firsthand knowledge right now, I could not help them. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. They have fucking crazy demons, as they say. This is the only way. If this works, then they'll look back at this as the best day of their life. It needed to happen to Nick. I know that. If Nick hadn't been arrested, Nick was going to die. At least they can't get drugs.
Well, you're wrong. But I mean,
no. Part of me wants to contact every one of their family members and April's, Nick's, Kayla's, and just say, guys, can we just all agree to not bail them out and let them clean up?
Wait a minute, man. Come on. That's... What? And he's supposed to be on the show on Tuesday, man, but come on, dude. What the fuck? Sigma says, snitch, gloating, and moralizing sounds about right. A lot of people think, look, I don't know, man. He says he called April's parents and said she was on drugs. I don't think he's admitted to snitching. A lot of people suspect that. I mean, I'm just going to be real. I don't have a beef with him, but a lot of people suspect that he did a bit of snitching, yeah. And if what Larry said was true, if somebody just says, "Oh, this guy has drugs," that's not enough probable cause to get a warrant. But if somebody says, "I have firsthand knowledge and have seen drugs in the house and seen drugs around the kids, etc., that is enough to get a warrant. And to me, her parents calling and saying that, I mean, maybe they could use what he said to her and show that to the police, but I don't know. To me, it would seem like it might have to be him, but I don't know.
Might not be the worst idea in the world. They hopefully they can look back at this day as the day it all turned around. Because the next step is death. You die. I looked at April in that mugshot, and she looked.
Is he going to cry?
I looked at pictures of her. I looked at our wedding photos before I came down here. It's just not the same person. It's not the person I went to the gym with every day. It's not the person I went grocery shopping with. It's not the person that I hung out with at the house and, you know, sat on the big cuddle recliner and watched movies with. She's not the same person.
She still looked hot.
Hasn't behaved like the same person for a while. And certainly doesn't look like the same person anymore.
Laying it on thick.
And the worst part is,
Chat's not
not
exactly
bring her
buying.
back. I don't know if you could find that same person again if you tried. Whoever's going to come out of this is going to be a different person than the person I remembered, and that's a real shitty part of drug abuse. And if anybody has any questions, I can help you with what limited knowledge I have. The best thing I can do right now, the thing that would make me feel best, is to help other people with their experience with addiction and this kind of
Smash
thing.
or pass on April from the... Should I pull it up? Lady Rackets. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me pull up my... probably gonna have to pass on that, but April? Smash or pass? Smash. Sorry, Aaron. No offense meant, but
I'm not going to say what it is, but there is a group I go to for people like that. I encourage other people, if they want to reach out to me privately, I will give them information.
She looks like trouble. Yeah, she does.
Galactic sent $3. This guy is coping. Look at her, and look at you, dude. That's why she cheated. Drugs or not, she was gonna fuck another dude.
It's remarkably helpful. When I go to a meeting, I feel fantastic. When I don't go, I feel like shit.
Smash is have it in the chat, by the way.
On your own. Beef Supreme with a good point. You've never been an addict if you think you can just throw it away. Good point. You got me there. That you are correct. NYC Heckler with $4.99 says, not going to lie, I've been a hater of you and your show in the past. You really redeemed yourself. Hope you hit the goal. You deserve it, F. Carl. Thank you. Lance gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, buddy. Red Bar Scars Club with $2.99. Thank you.
Oh, also somebody sent this in earlier, and I don't know if they're still here, and I forgot to play it. But somebody said this was the moment things changed.
I got to this anonymous letter or the anonymous package. It was postage not paid. Like I had to pay the postage on it.
Her in a bikini? Okay, I'll pull that up.
The post office like, well, where was it sent from? And it had my address as the return address with me as the sendee.
Well, I don't know if that's a secret or not, but I've known that since I was about 15 years old. Actually, more like 14.
Which is not.
I really love cocaine.
Not true. And in it had this burned piece of paper, which I feel like I'm going to get serial raped here. It says, the stars are aligned. A new host is chosen. Hail unto thee, Nick Chan Rekieta. And then with that came this. And this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night.
That is it, Warriors.
A
A couple
Sonichu medallion has been passed to me. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what it means other than what it means, but that is that happened. That happened. It cost me $2 to pay the postage on it.
Dude, if you need more guns, just let me know. I'll send you some.
This is friendly, I think. This is friendly.
Come
Don't
on.
put it on.
Come on.
Don't put it on. Sonichu lives. He lives in you.
Oh no. Is that the video of her in a bikini?
We love ready for you're the one who said you would. Oh my goodness.
My.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious.
My lord. Oh, and she's showing the cardinal tattoo. Oh, that is.
Oh, it's this life though. As you've seen.
It's just a scar.
Oh yeah, it's just a big scar.
It's just a really big scar from some.
Holy is that? Tattoo. Do a full turn. Yeah, see, they're never
around for.
Oh.
Thank you. I know. So hot tub streams, they don't care anymore.
Help feed a starving April. Balls deep
My abs
gifting.
are phenomenal. I know.
Balls deep gifting.
Is this okay?
Oh my lord. Oh, and she's showing the cardinal tattoo. Oh, that is.
What do you mean?
That is.
It's just a
all
scar.
right. Oh yeah, it's just a big scar.
It's just a really big scar from some.
Anytime, buddy.
No hesitation. Smash. Sigma says.
Scrolling. Jesus Christ. Let's just go through. Hey, Aaron, how about you just use the fan funding function, you fucking tard? Oh, was that a fake one? That $2.99 might have been a fake one. Because I don't see it on the fan funding.
Sigma says, okay, I understand why Nick did it.
Coniferous code at $9.99. Thank you. Pumpkin Popsums, becoming a member. Toe Boys, lace up. Support this show.
She's trouble, though. You can tell.
Funeral director with $2 says, bet you'll sleep like a baby knowing she is in jail. No, not even close, buddy. $1.99 from Ted E. says, MLC turned you face. Who dethrones Cody? Damian Priest. Thank you. Funeral director with $2 says, thanks for taking my jail cell advice for another stream, I think he said. Beef Broth Based with $5 says, great job on MLC. BJ says, Ape left the nest due to heat. You'd think she'd be more, or left the net due to heat. You'd think she'd be more streetwise on the net since Nick Rekieta had a huge target.
You know what? I called her phone. I obtained her phone number earlier today. And I was going to try to get her on the show to go up against to counter program something else that was going on this weekend. And I called it and it went straight to voicemail. And then I sent a DM and I was like, look, do you want to respond to some of this stuff? The Killstream is the perfect place for it. And she didn't respond to either. And now I know why, because she was in jail.
Back and self-incriminated. Again, guys, you can't help people who don't want help. Funeral director with $2 says she's not the same person she was. Don't bail her out. Do we have a bail goal tonight, says Ozone. Look, those kind of jokes are fine. You guys can make jokes. Who knows? Maybe you'll put me in a joking mood. Good old JR says chances are the judges are out for the rest of the holiday weekend. Best thing for them.
Yeah.
Best thing for them. CJ with $5. Can you shed light on how April went from no donuts to full-blown addict? Was she immediately hooked? How did it play out early on?
Yeah, that does tend to stop her. Yep, that's the. They say don't stick your dick in crazy, but crazy's the best pussy. Yeah. Well, I'll just stay silent on that.
We were all hanging out. Nick brought it out. Just she did a little bump here. She did a little bump there. I did as well. I did a couple. And the only thing is I wasn't a big fan.
Man, it's not railroad tracks, dude. I don't fuck with that shit anymore. Haven't in a long time, but
and
laying out breaking up a quarter ounce of Coke. And we had this hot bitch there with us, and we laid her out a rail like this. And she hit the rail, and she was just like a totally different person, like just wild. Women go wild on cocaine. I'm not advising using cocaine, and I hate it now, but yeah.
And Nick, I'll say this about Nick. Nick makes it look cool. Hey, come on, I got a little container here. We can just he makes it look like it's a glamorous thing. Until you realize he's dropped down to a skeleton, and it's not so glamorous. And then not too long after that,
well, the worst it affected me. It like changed my personality. Like it makes me all quiet and stuff. I'm not funny. I'm not bombastic. I'm just like really quiet and thinking about cocaine and or thinking I did too much cocaine. I'm gonna like die. Da, da, da. It makes me super fucking paranoid. It didn't when I first started using it. This is like long time ago, by the way. Long time ago. When I was a teenager. When I first started using it, it was like, oh, this is awesome. But the more you use it, the worse it affects you.
I told her.
It's because it's your system. That's why that happens. But I won't get into the medical stuff.
I said, we got to not fuck around with this. I go, I don't want you fucking around with cocaine so much. And she goes, it's just a little bit. It's like that much. And I don't even do it that often. And it's fun for me. And you're just jealous that our friends like me more than you. And I told her, I said, honey, those lines are going to get longer and longer, and they're going to get more and more.
That's true.
They're going to get more and more frequent.
The lines do get longer.
About that. By the end of that fight, I was a monster. I was a piece of shit. I was garbage. And she left the house. One of a couple times she would leave the house over a fight about cocaine. At the end of which I would be a monster and an animal and a piece of shit. And I tell these stories because I hope they'll help someone, because I couldn't. I tried, I couldn't, I don't know how. I'm not equipped. And I would talk to Nick, which, by the way, big mistake. Nick rationalizes everything. Everything he uses, Nick's got an excuse, he's got a reason, he's got all of it.
Also, my phone charger keeps coming unplugged.
I told Nick, and by the way, these are not in chronological order. These are just conversations I recall having. I would talk to Nick, and I would go, Nick, are you sure you guys aren't doing too much of that shit? I mean, it's early in the morning. There was one time where they'd done it twice by 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad if you're waking up snorting coke.
It was just throughout the day. And I remember getting a kiss and my fucking lips turning numb.
Oh, the numbs are the best.
It's a heartbreaking feeling in the middle of the day. And I remember talking to Nick about it and saying,
the numbs off coke.
This is all right.
The numbs. Or you get a cigarette and you put a little bit of the cocaine on the filter of the cigarette, like at the end of it. I do not fuck with that now and haven't in forever. But yeah, that's how I used to do it.
I remember Nick ripping two massive fucking rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder and I said, dude, you need to fucking chill. I'm worried that you're gonna fucking die.
Hit the like button.
Don't worry, it's okay. I read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about this. I remember telling him one time, I go, my fucking wife is doing cocaine a lot, dude. How the fuck do we stop this? And he goes, you have to understand. Instead
Galactic.
of going, holy shit, you're right. We've got families. This is a fucking problem. He goes, you have to understand sometimes people have stress levels that are up here, and their minds can only handle this much stress. And then when you do the stimulant, it bumps you up like this, and then you can handle more stress. I'm like, Nick, you fucking lunatic. Lower your stress levels. Because it ain't doing you any favors. I checked in with April last week. And I said, I just want to make sure you're safe. I want to make sure you're being healthy. I didn't say anything about cocaine because if you even mentioned it, it would, you're a liar, you're this, yeah. So I didn't even mention drugs. I just said, I want to make sure you're happy and safe. Everyone here is fine. Everyone is good. Everyone is great. We're doing good. I'm healthy. I'm the same person I always was. I'm like, that's not what I asked, but okay. I got a text from Kayla on Monday. And Kayla said to me, she goes, you were right. All of this stuff is destroying us. It can't be done. I guess society is right about some things. That was the exact text I got. Heartbreaking. I told April this weekend, I believe it was Sunday or Monday, I said, why don't you come home? It's not safe there. I got a text back that said, that will never be my home again. So that's why on the show I said, girls, if you're listening, get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. I don't know if, they were already arrested at that point or what. But,
No, I don't think so, because I think that just happened today.
Quintuple Extend has sent $3. So many more hours as a Quintuple Extend. There's going to be a hearing in the morning, and according to some, if people find that the courtroom number fast enough, there could be a live feed of the hearing.
Wait, what? This could be broadcast live? How many more hours does a quintuple extend? I mean, I can't stream all night. I got to talk to my uncle in the morning, too. There's going to be hearing in the morning. According to some, people find out the courtroom number fast enough, there could be a live feed of the hearing. That's true. I might go early. I might go on early if we get that information.
they need this. I saw those pictures, man. They didn't look like that when I left. I was on the phone with a family member.
Is it
I was on the phone with April's parents last night trying to I was on the phone with her dad trying to devise a way to.
Well, we know I can't get up that early, but I can. I'm supposed to have a call tomorrow though to talk to my uncle, but
get her to Litchfield. So for the people who have been saying, Aaron, oh,
if it happens,
you're better. I
don't get to broadcast it live. Of course, we'll watch it on the air, but and potentially Criminal Sean is going to be on the air with us tomorrow, and obviously he wasn't going to talk about Rekieta today, but I mean he has to now. Like there's no avoiding that. Rekieta's trending on Twitter, by the way.
I'm doing up until yesterday. I was doing everything I could. I got a call from a family member of Kayla's. She said, "What do I do?" She said, "You were a positive influence in there. What do I do?" And I said, "If you can get her away from him, if you can get her out of that house and to a neutral place, I will meet you. I will try to help. But you got to get her out of there because he's a fucking ringleader. He's got a lot of cult leader-like tendencies. And I think it's from the drugs and the drinking. I don't think it's him as a human being. The gaslighting you get from addicts is fucking unreal. Makes you question everything you know. And I said, if you get Kayla out of there to a neutral place, I will meet you. I will talk to her with you. But she'd have to go to some kind of facility or meeting or something like that right after that. I mean, they all did have family members that gave a shit. So If anyone handling the internet is going, oh, Aaron, this must feel like you told you so, right? You fucking called it. You blah, blah, blah. There's not a part of me that feels good about this right now. Except the only thing that feels good to me is that maybe this will get them the help they need. Because especially Nick. And fuck Nick, by the way. Like, he introduced my wife to this, and it took over. So fuck him. Like,
he talked about it.
I will never.
He's going to be on the show tomorrow.
Be okay with that man again. Like, fuck him. Fuck what he's done to his family. Fuck him for that. Fuck him for what he's done to those children, and fuck him for what he did to my wife's future. Not that they all don't play a part for what they've done. But if the Rekieta household was run by Aaron Rekieta instead of Nick Rekieta, everyone would be a lot happier today. I can tell you that right now. You move the people in the Rekieta household into the Imholt household.
Yeah, that's your name, not Rekieta.
Sorry, girls, there may not be a Mustang, but there'd be peace and freedom. I don't think they let you haul that Mustang into the county jail.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm pissed off. My wife and I, after our trip to Las Vegas this year, were on cloud 9. I don't think we'd ever been better. I was a little concerned that we did coke the night before we left. I didn't think that was a good thing, but we were away from it for a week. Went to
on the morning. I think that'll help, and the cooling pad too. I'm gonna have to get that this weekend though.
The Vikings game, did all the things we love to do together. Went out to eat, went to the cigar lounge, played cards together, went to the Vikings game, hung out with all our friends, our real friends.
Go ahead.
Winnipeg 10 to send $3 real quick. Put a thread. Maddox has weighed in, man.
Maddox is weighed in. I can't see his Twitter because he has me blocked. I know how to get to it. Hold on. I'm sure he's enjoying. Let me see if I can find it. Hope his kids grow up as different from their loser father as possible. Nick is one of the most dishonest people I've ever encountered, and I hope his stalker buddy joins him. Everyone in that circle without reservation is a horrible person. Couldn't happen soon enough. Fuck you, bitch. Nick stalked me online, asked people to contact me on his behalf after blocking him, behavior that he himself defines as harassment. Nick, despite titling himself as a free speech lawyer, tried to silence me multiple times and spread lies about me that caused me to lose one of my sponsors. Nick is a dishonest hypocrite who stands for nothing. Here's part of my video. Lying scumbag Nick Rekieta has been arrested. Not many people know this, but he actually got his start on YouTube by befriending my stalker and joining in on the stalking and obsession. And like my stalker, he became an alcoholic, polyamorous, drug-abusing shithead. Fuck Maddox.
Just had a great time. And when we got back, it was on like Donkey Kong, as they say. And the road to ruin began. Shit. Let's catch up with you guys. Coltrane with $2 says, don't look at my handle picture. It's look. Guys, I can't protect them. If you're sitting here going, oh, Aaron's going to be mad if I have mugshots as my YouTube handle. I can't protect them, guys. You guys all know the lies I told for these people for the last few months. Protecting them, I can't protect them anymore. BJ with $5 says, given the proximity between Spicer and Litchfield, was Ape using her parents' home as a base to move to and from to get her filled? No, she was just there all the time. Dr. Spergenberg with $2.79 says, for the goal, good job today on MLC. This is radio. Thank you. Alex Nerio with $4.99 says, oh, April, this makes me really sad. It's tragic. And people are saying, Aaron, I'm glad you got out and got your kids out. Well, yeah, that goes without saying, but that doesn't make this good. I would have liked to get more people out. Nick the Milkman with $5 says, Aaron, I hope you're looking forward instead of at the past. They chose their road and you chose yours and came out on top. Keep your head up, man. Cliff Dunnage says, no more hunting for Woods Girl. Felony. Well, she's a bow and arrow.
Yeah. Camera last night's probably because of the black eye, isn't it? Now I'm thinking about that. Not even the drugs.
I don't know. Funeral director with $5 says, don't blame yourself for her actions. Be comfortable with yourself that you did your best and can't hold regret from not trying more. Great
Smoke,
father,
get
great
down.
man.
Get down.
Not a great father, not a great man, but trying to be one. Jeff Shepard, $1.99. Red Bar is watching. Fucking A. What's up, Mike? Mike? Oh, shit. I lost where all my super chats were. There we go. Dr. Chow says, likely their blow is cut with Fetty equals addictive. Oh, no, ask Nick. He buys the best stuff there is. Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that with mine. It's special. It's different. Everything with Nick is special and different.
Well, if you...
Addiction is special and different. That's for other people. That's for poor people, not for me. Aaron, drop me a link. We'll chat it out, says Ian Ellis. Sorry, buddy. Peter Sky Parker says, send white boy Rick the link. RIP Tech D. Brittany Boo with $5. I've got nothing. Just want to hug you and say we're all here to support you. Thank you. But don't support me and don't hug me. Think of the Rekieta kids tonight. Do me that favor. I'm not a victim.
All
right.
Okay, now where's the mic coming from now? Can you hear any audio now? It says it's picking up audio. How? How's it picking up audio though? Because the Rodecaster's off. Literally, my Rodecaster is Oh, it might be from the. It might be from the laptop. Yeah. Well, at least you can hear me. Yeah, I sound farther away because I am. Anyway, this seems like a good time to wrap the show. Because I was going to wrap anyway. I don't know why. I'll try one more time. Yeah, my laptop does have a... Okay. Okay, you know what? That's the desktop mic. The Rodecaster's definitely fucked too. When I go to America, I'm gonna buy a new Rodecaster. So that cooling pad won't help. Yeah, I might just get a new PC too. I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. 43 in a row, over 1K, unbelievable support. I don't know why it's doing that. It shows it's still like picking it up over there, but it's not. So, great day, Ethan. Thank you, Mary Jane, and thank you for your support. We need another cheer. But thank you for the support all the way through the show. Strong support. Tomorrow we have Dr. Shiva and potentially criminal Sean on the show. Double guest Friday. Mark Collett on Monday, and Aaron, who we were just listening to, is scheduled for Tuesday. So I'll work on the audio. I'm gonna reinstall Windows tonight. Fuck it. There's just no other way. I gots to. I gots to do it. I gots to do it. We can hear you, yeah. That's good. So, thank you, A.O. Anderson. Mega support. But I'm going to go ahead and end it. And, you know, we've been playing a lot of Kendrick. But I think we'll play another one that I used to play a lot. We're always going to lead off with Kendrick now, I think. But also, is it picking up through the Rodecaster now? No, I think it's still the desktop mic. Yeah, I got to reinstall Windows. It couldn't hurt. We're going to end it with a little something different, though. Got to break it out, cocaine. Yes!
Gabe Hoffman sent $5 bless you. Well, those boys in my basement will suffer greatly tonight.
Have fun, Gabe! You thought you killed this? You can't fucking kill this, bitch! Cause I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever fucking will be, bitch!
Bitches like cocaine does not. By the way, I lied. One more. We deserve it for a 1K day.
Hey, mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some B-Ret stands for bitchin'? You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy, fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. OV-ho. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you mine? then step this way, step that way.
Daddy, no.
He did the daddy, no.
Built up my
Conspiracy extremist for 5. I'm new here. Is Nick based or just another faggot? Who, Nick Rekieta?
You shoved the Sonichu medallion up your ass?
I think Nick deep down is a nice guy and he's pretty based. I honestly think that my theory about Nick Rekieta, and I could be wrong, this is just my opinion, is that Nick is a guy that has been pretty straight-laced and been what he presents himself as for the most part for most of his life. Some people get bored later in life, and then some people that never got like a lot of shit out of their system. I'll put it this way. This is why I've always said, like, don't